Hello, 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 my friends. The Vigilante Crafter is back. That would be me, the Vigilante Crafter. Let me know if you enjoy the long pauses. I'm just trying to engage on how to go live with an awesome intro. Trying to engage with the crowd out there to let me know how I should be approaching this introduction at the start screen of my favorite game, Minecraft. Anyways, folks, I'm just talking to talk, all right? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are y'all doing? I hope everything is going well with y'all. Thank you so much for joining in or eventually joining in or even watching this after I'm done. So let's move forward today. All right, let's move forward. Let's jump back in to the Survival Series Volume 1. And today we are just we're gonna roam around, explore some things, move some things, maybe build some things, clean up some things. Just it's kind of a day of recollection, right? I want to reflect back. Oh, let's see if I can get it right. Clutch Eye. Did I say it right? Clutch Eye. Let me know. And thanks for coming on and saying hi. I appreciate you. Ducky's Dragon. Hi. How you doing? Thanks for coming on. Haha. Nice, Clutch Eye. Right on. I feel like I accomplished something today already. Oh, it's the little things. The man, the myth, the legend. Yes. Yes, Clutch Eye, that is you. Folks, welcome, welcome, welcome. Like I said, folks, it's going to be another live Minecraft episode on the Vigilante Crafter channel, and I don't have a specific plan today except just to roam around the world, maybe do some archaeology I was thinking about, maybe start organizing some building blocks, maybe make some things look a little bit better around the world, you know, the items that the structures I have built. Maybe explore and try to go to some places that we haven't seen and maybe mark those map coordinates down. So that there's going to be a lot of random things done, and I hope that works out today, because I know one thing, it's going to work out for me, because I think we need this. We need to sometimes just let go, right? Ducky's Dragon. I am an adult, so yes, I do know how to cuss. However, I try to keep it clean. I try to keep it clean and respectful, so if that makes any sense. I appreciate you asking that, Duckies. It's, you know, the random one here or there. I try to be respectful with the swearing and anybody that's coming on, and, you know, so it's not, it is, you know, it happens. You know, there's certain things that I've tried to block out, you know, on the chat, and it generally works, so. Yeah, I mean, it happens. I mean, I don't, oh my heck, what are you doing? You know? Now, if someone comes on and they're just trying to, you know, ruin the stream with their, you know, garbage talk, then yeah, I might say something, and usually I don't. They're gone, so. By the way, can you call me Duck or Ducky? If you want. Yeah, that's not a problem. Appreciate you letting me know. The bread connoisseur. Hello, friend. Appreciate you coming on. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Well, let's get going here. I did do a little... Folks, give me 1 second, all right? I do need to pause. If I'm being honest, I forgot to turn on my air conditioning. So just hold up. Sorry about that. Maybe I was being a little too transparent there, but I realized I was getting very warm. Hey, I don't promote garbage talk, but when they started it... well, you know, hey. I like it. I just want to know if this is good bread. Well, might be questionable. Depends how soft it is. Well, I like sourdough bread. Sourdough bread's pretty good. Oh. Oh. Is she dying? Oh, she's dying. No, no, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. She's having some issues. Folks, we already have something to do. Let's go up the ladder. Let's go up the ladder and see what's going on. Oh, there you are! Hey! Oh, of course you hit me. Bye. The old ball and chain method. The old ball and chain. Just, you know. But, she's no longer living anymore, so that's good. Here we go. All right, well, that was fun, folks. Here we go. We destroyed a witch. Got rid of her. Not saying that was the plan, but again, there's not really a plan today. But I do want to take you down here, though, okay? Let's get her moving. Let's get her moving. Maybe we'll work on an item elevator. Not an item elevator, an elevator for us to go up. Right, when we're at the bottom here. Or, technically, this is not the bottom. This is just the floor I survive on. This is the bottom. Wow. We're cursed. Okay. Everyone's cursed. Cursed. Nice. Anyways, here's the bottom. Now we go back up. So when I say the bottom, I'm not, I guess I'm lying. I don't know. The floor that we do our work on is right here. And yesterday, if you folks, if you joined me yesterday, you know, you knew that all these were not filled with villagers. And although you don't know if they're filled with villagers now, because, you know, you can't see through them. But I guarantee you there's villagers behind every one of these torches, okay? And we had some beds here, we had a little mini breeder here, and boom, we're done now. So I finished that before the stream. And if we come over here, ended up with a couple, well, I would say 4 extra villagers, which is absolutely fabulous. Why? Because we need these guys to go somewhere else. We'll figure it out. Maybe an up elevator or something. I don't know. Or maybe we need them down here again. But I also populated these areas too. So let's just do this. Just so we know there's 2 villagers there. Some are still growing up, so, you know. This time there is light in there. You know, they do have a light block that they're standing on, so... Brother Vigilante, I have I have to urge to... I have the urge to play the game of mining and crafting with, though, it... Is this server public? Ah, okay. You're asking if this is a service? Single player. I can say a server's coming soon. Don't ask me when soon is, though. Alright, now, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Go and, sleep. Moving forward. Oh, the Grey Wolf. How you doing, friend? Welcome back. Appreciate you coming on. Appreciate you coming on yesterday, too. Not sure if you heard me yesterday or not. I responded to you a little late, so. Crimson Matrix. That's a great handle, my friend. I love Minecraft too as well. Especially Java. Great news, great news. You know what, actually, let's ask a question here. Is it really great news? Is it? Sometimes. Okay, so anyway, villagers down here done. I would like to figure out how many are going to be clerics and how many are going to be, I want to say fishermen? Do fishermen buy string? Not sure. But that's, yeah, I don't know. Wow, Ducky, that sounds... what? Sounds like her friends aren't the best of friends, right? I would say. Unless she's doing something that's, you know, inappropriate. I don't know. I think we all know someone in our life like that. Maybe they're not a friend either. Okay. Once again, folks, no plan, don't know what I'm doing. We'll get moving along here. We'll get moving along. You know, review from yesterday. This makes me absolutely fabulously happy. I don't know how many more words I can say that tells me how the feeling I have when my Ender box opens up and there's an organization of it, right? I got my food box, my armor box, my potion box, my weapon box, and my toolbox. All in different colors. You know, there is a color we do need. And maybe we can focus on that. Now that it's all coming to me. See, folks, just takes me a few minutes. We need brown. So I don't know. We don't have any... They're not coconuts. They're cocoa beans, right? Cocoa beans make brown dye. And cocoa beans, I believe, are in a jungle. However, we might have cocoa beans already. Let's go back to the base and check that out. Yeah, I know, I said I'd do something about this manual elevator. And manual, I mean I have to hold the spacebar in order to move up. I mean, it works, it's not fast enough for me anyway. But it's working out, it's working out. It does allow us to go up and down versus, you know, down bubbles or up bubbles, so... But I wouldn't mind, before we leave, you know, I'm not Not gonna do not. Maybe these right here are the up elevators, and maybe these ones right here are the down elevators. You know, I don't know. It's sitting with me. I'm not sure if it sits correctly, you know, or nicely with me, but I am debating that. Let's get going, folks. I have rockets, and we're gonna go back to the base and see if we have cocoa beans. So, Ducky, you're gonna make a kiwi dragon. That's very interesting. So, I see a lot of bread talk here. And here in the U.S., in the United States, we can say, and I'm sure they say this in other parts of the world too, but I have not been to other parts of the world, so I cannot confirm nor deny. However, sometimes we say we will break bread together. And there's another term we use is, how much bread do you have? Meaning, how much money do you have? That's an older term, you know, and maybe that came from another country too as well. I think everything came from another country, and another country adopted it, made it their own somehow. Which, you know, it happens in the human civilization. But, so there's my bread talk for the day. So, Ducky, I'm thinking you like dragons. They do have a fruit called dragon fruit. Do you have a TNT launcher for your Elytra? That's a good question. No, I do not. However, I made a couple streams ago, I did make a TNT, you could call it a launcher, but I made it a TNT tunnel bore, which launched TNT, and it allowed me to bore the underneath part of my world, so close enough. But I have seen those TNT launchers. They're quite cool. Alright, let's look here. I think I would have that in the things that grow. That's things to eat. That's not. Wow. Okay, things to grow is over here. Sorry. So okay, we got some trees, got some mushrooms. Folks, how exciting! Oh man, we have cocoa beans. Why? I wanted to go to a jungle for a good reason. Dun 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 dun. I must sub anyway. Great news. Okay, well, yeah, you know, I was really happy about this whole cocoa bean thing. Maybe we'll go to the jungle and get a parrot. How about that? You know, the parrots are, I like to have parrots. And in the meantime, we can look for... Okay, we can pretend we don't have jungle saplings, and we can pretend we don't have cocoa beans. Let's just pretend I never looked, and now we're going to go find a jungle. Let me unload some of these beds. I did want to bring them back to the base. I do have a bed box. And I feel like now, that's it, right? That's all we... Yeah, I can't... I gotta color these, right? What do we want? What color do we want to make these? Let's, we could go with red. It sounds boring. How about one purple and one orange? Okay, there we go. And maybe we can even turn some of these into some different colors too. Maybe, you know, 3. There we go. Good, like that. All right. So we got a bed. We got our tools. We have everything. I feel like we have a little too much iron. There we go. And yeah, let's get out of here. You know what? The boxes are probably not necessary either. I think one of these. Yes, thank you. That can go there. All right, folks, we're doing it. And then I feel like 2 are not necessary. There we go. Oh, it's getting dark now. Interesting. We'll get some seed out there. Again, I want to try to get a parrot. Let's try to get a parrot. And then, you know, get the cocoa beans that we need for the brown dye. Again, we're pretending I don't have any. Oh, maybe I should sleep. There we go. Oh, you know what I could do, too? Since we have choco boxes. It's okay to have an empty one, right? You've got to fill something up. So we can keep that on us. Just in case we need a lot of something and we don't want to come back to that area. Alright, how we doing? Any creepers around? I don't see any. That's good. Are they sad? Oh, hey! Okay, they were scared. That was the problem. Hey, buddy. This guy's got a sword and golden armor. I mean, he came prepared. I'm not going to lie. You did come prepared. Gotta give you that one. Once again, you know what? I feel like you should come inside. Why don't you come inside? You want to come inside? He's kind of saying no, maybe yes. You want to be a friend of mine? Or what? Like, what do you want to do? What do you want to do? Are you confused? You have lots of enemies around and don't know which direction to go? I don't know. Okay, so I need a boat. Oh, I can't touch that. I can't because the. Ah, let's do this. How about this? Will you hit me? No. I can't make a boat. Wow. Fine, come in. He's like waiting at the door. He doesn't know what to do. Now you're locked in. What are you good? Bro, get out of my way. That was dangerous. Don't hurt my cats. You know what, bro? Let's get out of here, okay? You know, I invited you in, and look what you do. All right? Folks, sometimes you just can't be nice. That's just the way it goes. Famous last words of Vigi. Maybe. All right. There we go. See, I see some smiles now. I see some smiles. Trust me, they do smile, okay? They do smile. They like to hide it behind their, I guess their nose. I don't know. But they do smile. They do smile. Okay, so what do we do with the golden armor? The golden chest plate? What do we do with that? folks, I think we earned a scrap of gold, right? A gold nugget, but it is a scrap, right? And then we'll go ahead and drop off the rotten flesh that our company left behind. And now we can move on. Let's get out of here. I didn't want to go that way. Let's go. I feel like... See, we're going to build a small house here one day. Many, many moons ago, I put that here. Guess we could work on some ice collection. Not too sure about that either. I do want to make... I was, when I was off camera, I was looking at the possibility of making... Yeah, this is all brand new stuff, this world generation here. Not sure why I went this way. I try to keep the world within reason. As far as size is concerned, but we'll just, I guess we'll just generate some new area. Maybe we'll find some, what's that gray looking forest that just came out a few weeks ago? It's got the creaking, that creaking mob in there. Ooh, I saw some new flowers. Actually, why am I going this way? I could have taken the nether portal off to the savanna biome, I know, and then find something there, because that's a warm biome, so it's the chances of getting a jungle are pretty good. Hey, there's a brown sheep. What are the chances? What are the chances? What's up, buddy? Welcome. Lots of ice. Not gonna lie, the ice, not the ice, sorry. The brown sheep is not that important to me. Although, you know, you don't see him that much. There's our shipwreck. Let's go down there. See what we could do here. You know, I would like to find absolutely nothing. You know, the box is more important to me. Just saying. Ooh, a map. Alright. I'm a sucker for a map. We'll go ahead and find that buried treasure. It gives us something to do. Dun, 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 dun. So. See, that's a new type of, that's the firefly fly plants or whatnot. I don't know what you call them. We're going to find out because we're going to take one. There it is, right here. What do we call this? Ooh, a firefly. Okay, the firefly bush. Nice. Huh? Can't say we don't have a firefly bush now. And I'm going to leave none behind. Now, I don't... Bone meal. So here's a desert. Is that snow in the desert? Interesting. Let's see. Snowy beach. Okay. It's a snowy beach. All right, all right, all right. It's not snow, but, you know, I mean, it's not a desert, but it is a snowy beach. So it looks like the sun's setting. So that's got to be west. So I want to keep going maybe that direction. So, I'm going to sleep first, then we'll leave. Maybe look at the map, right? Okay, okay. So it looks like we need to go south. Yeah, so I'm looking, I mean, there's turtles. I might want to do something with the turtles, but not here. We already have an area that turtles are at by the Plains campsite, so that's, I feel like that's a waste of time doing that here. The only thing I could think of to do here is take a nap and take some sand. I do need some sand. I would love to have a double chest full of TNT. That, my friends, I think would come in pretty handy. Honey Eye, how you doing? Welcome to the channel. Folks, give me 1 second. I want to fill up my cup. Be right back. All right, I'm back. All right, let's find our treasure. It's really all we can do. I do want to go south. I want to say that's east. So this should be south right here. Nice. Feels like it's close by. Right here. There we go. Ooh. We might be able to get another horn, my friends. Right there. And we might find an archaeological site here too as well. That would be interesting. Okay, so now I feel like we want to go this direction. We'll go over there in a second. I think we want to go this direction. No, it's east. Hmm. Friend or foe? Oh, he just despawned. I guess he's a friend. Right at the edge. Not sure if we have that flower, but we have it now. So I want to be careful here. If they know I'm here, they're going to come messing with me. And I want to say one of these are 9-9. We're really close, folks. So there's 10. There's 9. And right here is the treasure box. Right there. Absolutely fabulous. Just saying. Oh, well, you know, I guess we'll take the gold, and these are kind of extra. Uh, you know what? Just take the whole thing. There we go. We're done. I see you. I see you. Now, this was not what was planned. I wanted to get my armor on and then go play around there, but they're not going to give me a chance. So let's run as far away as possible. Hey, a fallen tree. It's great news. I love it. It's that new update for Java. Hey, buddy, I didn't ask you to follow me. You're not part of the crowd. You're not part of the whole group here or anything. Bro, you gotta go. Thank you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you trying, but you're not trying hard enough. Okay, let's get... that scared me. It's a horse. What's up? You're kind of walking up. You're just walking up. I'm kind of claiming this area, bro. Yeah, I don't need you. You're walking on my bed now. I'm telling you right now, the bottom of your feet are not clean. I don't appreciate you walking on my bed. I don't mind earning some leather after I use my sword on you, maybe. Right here. So you walk on my bed again? Folks, absolute disrespect here. He's testing me, but it's not going to happen. So I just want to, pop these things that we collect in here. The sand, I know, but we'll do what we do. Ducky, you're a horseback rider. Nice. I lived on a horse ranch for a while. That was a while back, though. People would rent stalls from the landowners and keep their horses there. That's about as far as it went. See? We just collect all that stuff in there. We can review it upon returning to the base. Yes. I'm not going to lie, I wanted to grab a couple more tools, but I guess that's not happening because I just left. However, maybe we'll set up shop right here. Just, you know, temporarily. It's okay if we do this. It's okay if we do that. We're going to go ahead and stake our claim and put a torch right here, too, and say we live here right now. Let's get our armor box out. Oh, it's just... Oh, me being organized is a new thing for me. And we do that. So do we keep the rockets with this? And this is our armor box? I don't know. I don't know. I could probably just leave it here. We're going to switch out anyway. Now I feel a little bit more comfortable now. Go, go, go! Hello? Hello? Is anyone home? Oh, we have LAs here. Should I have LAs. Should I have them hang out with me? I believe you just got to give them a block. We should give them some leaves. There we go. Pretty sure they're going to start spawning in at any moment here. There we go. It is a Smite 5 sword, so that might be a little interesting in using it. It just not as powerful on these particular enemies. But we do have some allays here. Maybe we should just have these allays hang out with us. There's a big hole here. Interesting. All right, let's take a quick nap, and we'll raid their little tower. I'm not too sure how long these allays are going to hang out with us, but, you know, they also, I don't believe they need to be caged up either, so. It's those new sounds when we walk upon sand. That is just interesting. Sounds like snakes are hissing. Hissing snakes. Hey, buddy. Now. We're bobbing, we're weaving, we're destroying. Right in the head. Thank you. Thank you for your potion and your flag. I guess it's a banner. Run and get your sword up. See, that sword is ridiculous. I mean, it works, but not quick enough. Maybe we can... Yeah, sorry, buddy. I mean, look at that. That's nice. These logs here kind of falling down or stacked or whatnot. That is, I mean, this is all new to me as far as Java is concerned, and I like that. It looks really good. Looks really good. Nice job, Mojang. Folks, we're creeping through the trees again. Let's see what we can do here. Hey, buddy. Oh, there you go. Power hit. Moving along. Moving along. Like I said, sneaking around the trees. I hear you. No! Don't worry, I'll save you guys. Really? Really? Thank you. More hissing noises. Does that mean Mojang's gonna, like, add a new mob? It's gonna be a snake? I think that would be interesting if they did. You know, they're putting up a pretty good fight with me, and they're not allowing me to get up there. Although, I can just fly up there, but... Where'd your friend go? Thank you. I think they follow me now. I just got to give them something that's mine, and then they follow me. Black Scorpion, how you doing, friend? Welcome back. Alright, let's go see if they have a horn for us. Wow, I can't find the door. I can't find the door. Help, help. I guess I could just use the pickaxe, but I'm in. Now, if I'm right, this is kind of where they all spawn to. Aw, man. Are you kidding me? Here, have some more stuff. I'll take that. And yeah, we're done here. That's a disappointment. I freed the allays, though, so let's go. We'll leave everything else alone. Thank you for the bottle of enchanting, or whatever it's called. Let's get out of here. Go, 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 go. Oh, hey, boy. No. Yeah, I know. Ooh. How did you... Anyway, it doesn't matter. We're doing good. I guess we're going to get another banner. Oh, I missed. Oh, look at him run away. Look at him run away. Get over here. Is there a problem? You can shoot your arrows at me, but I'm not allowed to shoot at you? Thank you. Okay. Doing good. Let's see how well those allies stay with us. Nice. Vigil, don't antagonize him. He's on the roof. Get up on the roof. Oh, just far enough away, maybe. come on. There it is. Okay, just far enough away. How about him? Huh? There you go. He likes the fire. There you go. All right. Whoops. Here, yeah, hold the leaves. I don't want them back. That goes there, goes there. Look at all the stuff we've collected so far. Really? 5 and... That's interesting. Got Bad Omen. Out. I thought I heard a crossbow. We got Bad Omen for 1 hour and 40 minutes. And then we got Bad Omen 5 for 1 hour 40 minutes. That's interesting. I'm just not understanding that. But that's okay. There's a lot of things I don't understand. The Vigilante Crafter does not understand a lot of things, trust me. Oh no. Put that away, put that away. And we want that back. Why? Because we need to do this. We need to do the switcheroo. There we go. Boom. Back into our armor chest. Why not? We're going to break this. Careful, careful. We're out of here, folks. Let's try to find that jungle. Again, folks, our primary goal here is to find a parrot. We want to find a parrot. I know. It might not be exciting. Parrots are just kind of there. But when you feed them cookies, it's interesting. I don't feed my parrots cookies. And I want my torch back, too. I don't know which direction to go. So that's west. That's east. And the base is that way. Let's go west a little bit. See what we find. Definitely uncovering. Well, look at that. I have a new floor for my bed. Great news. Let's see what they got here for us. Ooh, another lodestone. 2 of them. Nice. Nice. Okay. Anything else we really need to not keep here? I mean, golden leggings with the mending enchantment. It's... Yeah, I mean, it's gold. It is gold. All this is gold. We'll kind of leave this stuff here. Maybe we need it, maybe we don't, but... There's a village in front of us. That's what... I think that's a village, anyway. Let me look back at that. Yeah, that is a village. I don't think there's going to be much there, though, so... And there's some crying obsidian, which is... You know, I guess it's okay to collect. The lodestone was... That's awesome. North, east, south, and west. So we were going this way. We were going west. Well, the layout of this village is quite logical. I wanted to look. That's all. It's a nice little house. Gotta say, I'm not too impressed so far. I mean, again, it's great to explore the world. We're uncovering new territory, but at the same time, this is all stuff we've seen already, right? So, just gotta be patient. We are generating new parts of the world, which is, again, that's good stuff. It's a lot of horses. So these are just more river and plains, and that's what I'm guessing anyway. Let's go find something in here. There's a chest. A compass and a map. Do I need the compass? I mean, they're nice. We'll leave it there just in case we're roaming around and need it one day. Can you? Maybe not. You can. Nice. I wasn't sure if I could rocket out of the water or not. Let's land over on this beach. And there's that sound again, that snaking, that hissing noise. Anyway, let's look at our map. So we still want to go west. Right here. Ooh. Right here. 9. Oh, okay. We have a challenge. Oh, gosh. I just found 992. He's throwing tridents at me. Tridents don't work well when you have your wings on them. Just saying. Look at that. He's throwing tridents at me. Just got to find him. It's over there somewhere. Vid, you need a mod? Like a moderator? I think I'm good for right now. Thanks for asking. I see you. Ha ha. Ha ha. So I can get my trident out too. All right, fine, fine. That's it. We're doing it. We're gonna get my trident out. Where's my weapon box? There's my weapon box. Let's do this, folks. They want to get all. They want to get nasty with me. Well, guess what? I can get nasty too. Yeah. I can get real nasty. There we go. You're gone. Don't be throwing your stuff at me. No. Your trident's not as good as mine. See? You're dead now. Okay? That's what happens when you antagonize me. Tridents work well in the water. Look at all those. Kind of been, this is not bad. Just kind of hanging out here, throwing the trident, making sure the drown aren't going to touch me. I mean, I am at their home. I mean, it's fine. Wish the trident was a little bit more powerful. I mean, I thought I had Impaling 5 on it. I'm just saying. I thought that was going to help, but maybe not. Okay, they're fine. We got some things floating, but we really want to get to that treasure chest. I believe it's like right over there. These guys. Thank you. So 9. Right here. Wow. Folks, Eureka! We found it. I guess these are ocean ruins? Is that what they're called? Ocean ruins, I believe? Hey, another map. It's great news. Maybe. I am curious if there's any suspicious gravel here. I don't see any. Maybe that type of gravel is not in the ocean ruins. Absolutely nothing we need. Okay, moving forward. Again, the box is probably more important. Just saying. It's not a bad looking area. Okay, so this one's done. This one is not. Nice. We're out of here. Thank you for your time. I want to say we looked at that box. I don't see any suspicious sand. Not sand, but gravel. Again, I don't think it exists here. Unless that's it? No, I mean, it's pretty obvious when it's suspicious, so... Ooh, there's another box. Maybe there's something in there we might like. Okay, that's hurting me. Okay, that's hurting me. Just saying. Another unknown map. Let's... Oh, I guess we'll take that. Fine. I was hoping to collect that box, but I didn't. But, oh well. So we got 2 more maps. Maybe those maps will take us somewhere that is, a little bit more interesting than this area. And let's hope both these maps aren't identical. 11 and 12, so maybe not. That's good. And let's just drop this down. We got 2. I'm not gonna lie. This whole collecting old maps is far out of my league. And that's a duplicate. Yeah, that's a duplicate. Okay. All these maps were not part of the game, I guess. Not part of my game. Carry on. Put that there, that there. I got some extra food, I guess. Cooked, and raw. Gravel looks really good right there. These things are... Anyway. So do we keep going west? Sure, why not? Let's go that direction. Really hoping to run into some kind of jungle. There we go. New generation. There's the dripstone cave. Tall mountains. Those are nice. Ooh, we got a lush biome there. You know, I did say I needed some mossy cobs. Ooh, I found one right there. Nice. An archaeological digging site. Not gonna lie, that was it's on the list, and look at that. We found that's it right there. Ooh, I like it. I like it. And then we have a ruined portal yonder. Really? Yeah, I can't put bamboo on that. Like, no scaffolding on leaves. Okay. Fine. I will comply. Right there. So there's the archaeological digging site, our new archaeological digging site. One I did not know about, which is absolutely awesome. And then I want to find, okay, see that right there, that ruined portal. I want to restore that ruined portal. And then let's get back to the base. Because where are we at? Negative 3K by, let's just say negative 3K by 2K. And nothing wrong with that. So let's go ahead and say, yes, we claim thee. There we go. And now we're going to walk over here. Or maybe not. Trying to make a nice little easy pathway here to that ruined portal, but if it's not going to be as easy as I thought it was. Okay, it's straight over. So it will be south of our archaeological digging site. And folks, what a... Dude, it's a massive portal here. Hey! Not sure if I've seen this chicken variant. Nice. They look like they got their hair slicked back. All this is wonderful. Another lodestone. We will take it. Let's see if we can fix this up. Shouldn't be that difficult. Wow. Ducky, a little bit, but it's all good. I wouldn't say confused, but you're fine. Oh, I see. Well, who needs these anyway? Not me. Thank you. I'm more concerned about putting this portal back together. The red gods are calling me. So the good thing is we have a bed. Bad thing is we didn't make our portal yet. I guess we're gonna fix a ruined portal, I guess, right? Hello. Thank you. See, I got a floor now. Look at those chickens, though. They look so cool. I mean, I know in the end it's just a chicken, but tell me that doesn't look better. Even the egg is different now. That's, you know, I mean, they're just variants of what we've always had, but it's, you know, visually, it's more visually pleasing, I would say. I want that. I want that. We'll leave that in here. Ooh. Golden horse armor. We have horsies. I might need some golden horse, and I believe I have some though. So we'll just kind of leave that there. Not a big deal. Not a big deal, right? Boom. This stuff is. I mean, I need that for the portal. Eventually, we need some seeds if we ever do find a full jungle biome to get a parrot. Ducky, what's your question? Clutch eye. See you later. Are you saying bye or saying bye to somebody else? I don't know. I just saw that. That's the last thing I saw. Ducky, do you own? What do you mean, like a motorcycle or a? I'm not sure what moto is. Sorry. Not a problem, Clutch Eye. Thanks for coming back. Appreciate you. Oh, it's not supposed to go there. Hey, I can't get up there. Bummer. What do you give me for not placing the blocks right? Let's take these three right here. Oof. Come on. There we go. See, now we can get in. All right. Beautiful. Let's get this other one. And we'll just kind of take this and it looks great there. Look at that. Everything's making sense now. This one can go... I don't want to forget that. But anyway, let's see what's happening here. I want to do this first, though. Boy, look how easily I can just get, like, my inventory all messed up. Oh, I've room for a motorcycle. No, I do not own a motorcycle. I know people that do, and I want to say I had one in my time, and I, you know, fun times. They go real fast. Let's put it that way. That'll work. We could just organize this later. I'll keep that. This is whatever. Keep that to get back. This is questionable as well. In fact, it's so questionable that I think it looks good right here. Look how awesome this looks. See? It's giving us light from underneath. And it's covered, too, so it's great news. Anyway. Vigil, just go check out the nether. Yes, I'm going. Well, there you go. Challenge completed. I guess this is the last biome that I had not entered, which is the truth. I have not... Oh, good. This is an easy one, too. Well, just be careful of the Enderman, of course, but wow, I have not... This is great news. Great news. We have not been to this biome. And now I can get these vines, and I can get those trees. Those nether trees, you know, it's the warp tree, I guess. This one's okay. Now, how do we get back home? Yeah, for the most part, this biome's okay. I mean, let's see what things look like here. So the compass is not going to help us. No, like I say, we're only about 300 blocks away or so. That's good news. That's good news. So we're at Y level 115. That's pretty high here. Just saying. It's pretty far down there too. This direction. Oh, good. I want to say there's, forget which coordinate it is, but we need to get to 23. It's either X23 or Z23. You know, the protection's okay. I would like that potion, though. I forgot to grab that, but that's fine. Oh, my favorite. Let's just try to get this filled up. Why? Because I want to. A little window to see things is not bad. You know, a little viewing area. But let's get going. Go, 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 go. I mean, the blackstone is probably what I want most, right? I mean, that's... anything else is easy. Especially the basalt. We can make a basalt generator, so... 162. I feel like I can go more at an angle, right? But I guess I'm not doing that. We'll take the nether quartz. Just gonna go to 2323. By that time, we should be seeing the nether base. Which brings me to another conversation. The nether base is looking quite beginner. And I don't know, just untouched. Maybe not beginner, but just, you know, we're at beginning stages of a nether base. I've talked about this before, but I really think I need to figure out what I'm gonna build there to just make it bigger, make it more interesting. So that's coming along too. I just need to figure out what I want to do. I did think of my own nether castle. You know, it seems logical, but maybe we just build a few houses there too, or I don't know, you know, or maybe some kind of castle / house that's, you know, just we need something there that's a little bit more interesting than what we have, which is, you know, a little rectangular box with routes that lead out, you know, in and out of it. Hey, look at this. There you go. That's how that works. Let's see where we're at now. Oh, 22, folks. We're going to be at 23 now. Now, I will guarantee you that below me is not the base because we're at 23, 255. We need to go this direction. I want to say. We need to start going. No, 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 no. Wrong way, wrong way. So now we know which direction not to go. We do want to go this direction. Might as well go down. Y level now. Yeah, we're about 60 away. 40 away. Like 40 levels. Don't worry about the staircase later. Hey, there's some lava. That should help us with our extra stuff. Yes, I threw the sword away. See what level we're at now. Y level 87. Not sure if that's gonna help us. The only thing that's fortunate here is this is netherrack and it's easy to get through. About like 63, 62, you know, at sea level, which there's no sea here, but you know. 65, 64, 63, so right here. Now, folks, it's going to be a little grindy here, but we might as well build our staircase out and make sure it's going to work for us. Let's do that. Old blocks are nice, I'm just saying. So we are on 23. Gotta be careful though to not go under. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Let's say we're getting higher and higher here. I think we overshot our original location. I want to say it was like 107 or something like that. $105. 107. Well, how would we miss it? Is that it? No. I feel like we have a few items now. Maybe it was 110. I don't know. Kind of blew it here. Maybe someone could hit rewind and see, like, just see that coordinate I was on before I started digging down. Like that Y level. So I feel like I've kind of gotten over it. I'm just going to keep ascending up until I hit the roof. Which, you know, isn't a bad thing. That's still something we need to do. But I really didn't want... Yeah, here's the roof right there. I really didn't want to do that here, though. I'd rather get to the nether roof from my nether base. It just makes more sense to me. Like, is that it? Let me see. I'm at 121. That's not going to help. Like, I feel like we should see an opening on the left or right. Maybe I'm just missing it. Oh, my favorite. Aghast. I heard it. I heard it. Is that it? And that's it! Nice. Okay. Is that it? I don't know. Let's see. Maybe not. This goes up and over, down. Yeah, there's no left or right. This is forward and back, so maybe there's nothing here at all. How did I lose that area? Hey, buddy. I heard you had no friends. Huh? Your friends aren't gonna know nothing now. Oh, no, where I came from. Oh, this is... Is that it up there? See a torch up there. Nice. Okay. So that's back to the portal. We'll fix that monstrosity of a staircase a little bit later. That is... I mean, we found the spot, which is nice. I'm glad I put the torch up. That was awesome. That helped us big time. Not sure why I'm going all the way back to the portal without finding the base yet. Maybe in my brain I just need to verify that there is a portal here. And this is the correct direction we're going. Hey, for your viewing pleasure. You know, in other worlds that I've played in, I do like to make the tunnel a little bit more interesting looking, you know, meaning, you know, like, just more aesthetically pleasing to the eye. It just, now that I have so many tunnels in this world that take me to these, you know, areas, which is absolutely fabulous, especially, you know, in the Nether, I just haven't opened them up and made them look good, you know, and I think that's important. I think that's important that we do that one day. You know, definitely not today. But one day. I like it. So there's nothing wrong with having a portal right here by a warped biome. Hey, buddy. How you doing? I'm hanging out in your biome. I hope you don't mind. The Enderman's across there. Are you okay with that? I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure, folks. I can't look them in the eye. So, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I love it. Right there is awesome. Your cats are scratching at your door. Uh-oh. I like cats. Cats are fun. It's a great animal. Go, 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 go. Yes, I ran all the way back to the portal. Now I'm running all the way back to the spot that's all messed up. That's okay, though. We're gonna fix this. We're gonna fix this, and we're gonna get home. Yeah, I thought that was different. This is our, little midpoint. I don't know if it's the midpoint, but... stopping point. You know, I don't know if if you ever taken a drive and they have those little scenic spots you stop at. That's what that is. Okay, that's a scenic spot. 2 cats. It's awesome. How long have you had those cats? If you don't mind me asking. And if, you know, obviously you don't have to tell me, but... maybe it's not obvious, but it is now. Folks, I am not wasting a carrot on that, okay? I will say this. Give me gold. I want the gold. How did I switch it like that? That was weird. Wish I knew how to do that. Oh, I know what I did. I think I hit the... I went like this. This is what I did. Center button, which is my scroll. I went like that. That's how I did it. Okay. It's a feature I knew about. I just didn't realize I did it. 6 years. Nice. Yeah, cats are just very intelligent. Very, very intelligent. And I'm going to come here. And now we are going to make things the way I need them. Okay? Why? Because this is Minecraft, and we can manipulate our world the way we want to. I mean, we gotta get down there and keep going. It's yeah, it's a little taller here. Maybe get some ladders there or something, possibly. I mean, just saying. Do the ladder thing. That's not going to work. We don't want to do this. We do want to do that. There we go. So this ladder's here, and I think that'll work. Except for my bestie's orange cat, I'm pretty sure her cat's brain cells are in the negatives. Maybe that's what she wants you to think. Cats are smart. That's awesome. Yeah, cats are, I love cats. Cats are wonderful. Folks, we're gonna make some we're making some ladders. And the reason why we're going to go back is because this ruined portal that we came through is in a forest. And we can get some wood in the forest, and we can make some fences. Did I say fences? Ladders. Her cat fell off the couch when I was petting it. Ah, yeah. Yeah, it's... Cats are one of my favorites only because, not only because, but because it's... Cats are very independent, in my opinion. And they seem to be very good about caring for themselves, you know. Not too needy, you know. If that makes any sense. Here we go, here we go. Well, I'm starting to look at this now, and maybe, again, just brainstorming here, since the portal's facing that direction, I guess we could turn it. We could start chopping some of this out, too, maybe. You know, just kind of, not too much, but just creating a little bit more room for us to, you know, conduct business. Yeah, I like it. And let's extend this. Hey! Are you the same guy that was there and now you're down there? Okay. You okay? Are you alone? Do you need some help? Folks, I just don't know what their needs are. They're, from what I hear, looking them in the eye does not make them happy. We all know this, right? Although, I guess looking them in the eye doesn't make them happy, but when you look away, that's when they come for you. I guess they expect you just to look at them forever. Yes, they do. Strange. They just kind of make this a little bit more homey. You know, it's like, yeah, we're here. This is our spot. I mean, yeah, let's do that. Boom, boom, boom. I'd like to get a box in here. Do I have a box? No, I don't. That's alright, though. Oh, I meant to do that. Definitely. Oh, it's raining. Let's sleep. That's why you put your bed right out there. At least that time, anyway. Where's the potion box? See? Probably should have one of those. Let's take this out. This is kind of our everything box. So it's what we're collecting on our wonderful adventure that has allowed us to find not a jungle, which is what we wanted to find, but an archaeological site. That'll be our archaeological dig. Fortunate that it was right by a ruined portal that I almost feel like we should kind of put back together, but looks good right now, so we'll leave it as such. What I like to do... Thank you, thank you. Got some boxes here. I think this box looks really good right there and right there. And then now we'll do this. That's, you know, that's valuable. That's valuable, so we'll keep it. These... I was thinking in my head, I was like, why did we come back here? Ladders, right? We got to make ladders. I mean, maybe that was enough right there. Now I look at my sticks, wow. Anyway. Let's make sure we can make enough and, like, make enough sticks. Let's take that one out. There we go. This should be enough to give us some more sticks and to make some more ladders. That should be enough. If not, well, guess we'll come back and make more. I don't know. Oh, I got a lot of little things here. Probably should have made my permanent crafting table. You never know. And then, do we just put all this stuff back in, or do we just leave it out and come back later? Never know. Although, let's take a chance. Not much in there. Got a potion. We got our armor. That's how we survived the Nether. That's how we've been surviving the Nether. So we do got more rockets here, but we're going home. So let's get back here. And this stuff, it's okay to come back and put all this stuff back in. Well, why don't I just put it back in now? That's a good point. Toolbox, weapon box, armor box, potion box, food box, survival boxes. And this is that. Oh, careful, careful. Although we could just come right back here and just, you know, destroy them all. Any Enderman that we aggro. Now, before we go, let's just kind of see what's going on here. Absolutely nothing. Interesting. Dead end. Let's do that. Folks, we're approaching that 2-hour mark. It feels like 6. It really does. I don't know why. I feel like we've been doing stuff, but a whole lot of nothing too. So It's just a feeling. It's okay. I know there's actually some accomplishments here. Very few, but we have made some. I mean, the archaeological site was absolutely awesome. I mean, we found one. That's awesome. You know, we still need a parrot, though. And folks, actually, you know what I've lost, too? The allays. Remember the 2 allays I had? Where are they? Sorry if I don't chat along. I'm gonna work on Ducky, my new main dragon. Nice! That's awesome. Are you ending? No, not yet. I like to announce, you know, how long I've been going as I move along with the stream. Thanks for asking, Ducky. Am I going the right way? I hope so. We'll find out soon enough. Uh-oh, I think I am going the wrong way. All the way back, yeah, I am. Darn it. So, let's see. Yeah, we don't want to go east. Yes, we do. My bad. But, you know, I'm telling you. Every time you think you got the game down, just figure out that you don't. Just kind of make some headroom here. Oh, I hear a friend. Maybe that's a happy ghast. I seriously doubt it, but hey, maybe. Seriously, it was not that far of a drop. I mean, I don't know why I'm going to struggle here putting ladders on, right? We'll do this and maybe do something different later, but at this point, it's helping us. Boom! Now we go down here. 23. Now we need to go to positive. So I said 23, 23. Hopefully... I just want to descend on... that's exactly what I don't want to do. So I want to go that direction. So yes. For about 200 blocks. We can take this off. Because I got a feeling we'll end up seeing the base here. I mean, it's not right at 23, but it's, you know, you really, literally want to just go towards, you know, 0, 0, and then we get there. It's worked you know, it's worked every other time, so. Hey! Hey! Are you kind of mad at me, or what's going on? That's death right there. Not for me, but that is death right there. Come on. Oh! Come on back! Okay, we'll just kind of crouch down here. Right there, see that? Oh, I got him. Good. If the ghast here did drop, well, it's gone now. I'm just saying. Oh, it happens. I know we're getting closer and closer. I mean, we have the netherrack, so might as well just use it. Famous last words before falling. Falling into lava? Am I going the right way? Right? I agree. Or I am going the right way and... Ah. Yeah, we just kind of formed this out a little bit. Give us some, you know... Just give us a little structure here, right? Just a little bit of structure. There we go. Hello. Good news is we have lots of netherrack. Bad news is I didn't get the underneath block. Hey, gold. Careful, careful. Oh no. We have lava. Not anymore. I hear... Are we in a crimson? Nether waste. Boys, whose idea was this? We just keep going and going. $46. Gotta be here soon. Went a little too far. By about 40 blocks. Guess I should have been paying attention. I gotta get that resource pack that just shows the coordinates, so I don't gotta keep going like that. But I've done that for so long that I'm just used to it. Okay, the base is somewhere here. I want to say it's 23 on the Z. Right? The Z coordinate. I forgot what a duck looks like. Alright, I'm gonna leave these up for a minute. We're almost there. It's like right here. Maybe not. Just stuck in a nether waste mountain. Okay, let's go the other way. gotta be right here somewhere. I just need to get out of this endless nether rack here. Yeah, it's not popping up. Just want to make sure I've pushed enough here. Really? Okay, I don't want to make a mess and then they're all spawning. That's another thing. Maybe it's above me? Or something? No. You got an idea? What's that? What's your idea? I'm gonna find this. Probably should just go to 0-0. All right, 23-23. Right here is 23-23. It's just stuck in the mountain. Netherrack mountain. I mean, the nether waste is where it's at too. Yep, I'm in the nether waste. I know I'm close by. I am very close by. It's just it's difficult to find it when there's nothing you can see. So I have to figure this one out. I'm gonna make Ducky Bonita. Nice. Nice. Right on. Okay. Oh, see? Hey, buddy, I'm asking you not to spawn here, okay? So the sword is good enough to one-hit them all, which is... That really does help, not gonna lie. Alright, so this is 23-23. Some kind of opening. Well, I could go back. I could backtrack on the tunnel, and one of those you know, those lava areas that I saw, I could probably just go out there and see what I can see. Possibility of me seeing another walkway that I've built is pretty good, so, because we're not finding much doing... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, there we go. We're back. I told you it was on 23. Okay, I said it. It's on 23. But which one? X23. Alright. So that's my base. Well, that's one of the pathways to get to my base. And then, see, that goes up. We're okay, okay. Interesting. Just gotta figure out which direction to go. Oh, it is back this way. So this, okay. I know where I'm at. Guess I didn't dig low enough. Yeah, I know this here, right here. This is the tunnel's right there. It's underneath there. It's right there. So I gotta. What if I did Oh, hey, buddy, don't go in the lava. Wow. Interesting. He, some issues there. He pulled a me. He pulled a me. Walked right in the lava and fried up and died. It'll just kind of slowly, you know, go further and further down. And that'll just back us up, which is fine too. Feels safer shaving it back from the top rather than from the bottom because, yeah. See? Just saying. Feel like we're more in control here. This will take a little bit, folks, but you know what? We're gonna get back there. Really got to get these portals all on the same level. I mean, I thought it was 63. I guess not. Looks more like 55 or something. Come on. Oh. Well. Siblings will have those discussions. Not gonna lie. No, I figured that much out. Ducky, absolutely. I didn't eat my brother. Or my sibling. That's good. But I can understand how you might be frustrated with your sibling. Takes up my whole room. Yeah, they'll do that. They will definitely do that. Uh-oh, uh-oh. That's a good way to get rid of the extra netherrack. Just saying. Almost there. Some sand. Go down there. I could back up this much. Right, there we go, something like that. Oh, much easier. Yeah, sorry folks, I probably should have did this a lot sooner. Thank you. Things are looking quite interesting. Covering up the... Oh my gosh. Now the lava's a problem. Seriously. I can't get in there because of the lava. Fun times, folks. Fun times. What then? Alright, we figured it out. We figured it out. The lava's being a bad girl, isn't it? Maybe. It's definitely not cooperating with our, with us. But we did it, though. We got it. We got it. Okay, so now I want to put that torch back. I felt like there was a torch there before and it burned up. And if not, well, we just put another one there, so yay. Just kind of like that. There we go. There we go. So I want to say that takes us off to the end portal. And that thing... Where you at? Where you at? Looking for you. So we're gonna put another torch there that signifies that signals that we're going up. Because we have to go up eventually here. So if we go like that, let's go boom and boom. Alright, that we know to go up. Where are you at? I hear you. I want to destroy you. Show yourself. Yeah, we're out of here. Oh, we're taking a lava bath. I see. See, they know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. Bro, I can like recognize your voice a little bit. Sound a little bit like my friend Hyperblade. Oh. Yeah, it might sound like a lot of people. Okay, so 23 by 23, right? Right here. We really can't be confused with this, right? It's not... I don't have any signs or anything. Let's make sure I'm going the right direction here. I am. So if we do this... I'm not sure how to get back now. I'm sure. Let's go... I think we can go like this. Because we dug that way and dug that way to kind of find the base. So 23, 23, because we're on my pathway right now. We're just right above it. Or is it this way? Let me see. Let me see. Maybe this is... No. Okay, so no. This is the one we want to block off. Let me see right here. Thank you. And then we'll take... Yeah, that has the torch. That has the torch. And then there's no torch down there. Alright, so that makes sense. Now we'll go back to my pathway and go to 2023 and we'll dig up. Who would have thunk that like these tunnels are difficult, right? Whee! Hey, hey! Oh, sorry, buddy. Yeah, I'd be doing that too. Yep, that's what happens. Shouldn't play in the lava. Phew, I way overshot it. Oh, okay, my bad. Sometimes I read the negative numbers backwards. My bad. Go, go, go! You're gonna make it! You're gonna make it! You're gonna make it! You're gonna make it! Okay, so... Here is that tunnel that takes me to the base, and it's at 7. 23-7. You would have thought I knew that. I mean, I've done this before, too. Yeah, so it's 23-7 we need to get to. And then we can drop right down into here, or ladder up. Either way, we know what's going on now. Let me put myself in a safe area. Vigil, you're in the nether. How are you safe? I'm at my base now. See, it's my rectangular box that I live in. Okay? I'm safe now. I'm gonna put me right here. And folks, I'm gonna pause and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, not getting food. I'm home. I like it. Now, before we go back to that other area, and I, like, forget how to get there, this is the nether base. I know, it's pretty sloppy. And then this here... I actually forget what... This goes with the savannah. That's right, the savannah. It does. Okay. So, I think it's important we get a sign that points this direction that says savannah. Just so we're not, you know, running around thinking we know what we're doing and we just can't get nothing done. Really? One sign? Yes, Vigil. One sign. Deal with the one sign. Okay, let's do... I guess we'll just put that right there. Doesn't belong there, but that's fine. I'll come back for it. I don't know how to spell savannah. Something like that. We'll fix it later. Just, you know, just so it gives us some direction, right? Because eventually we'll expand this out. And then all these areas that we have will just, you know, they'll end up here. Now, I do want to see what level we are at. So this is level 38. That's why I keep having a problem. I keep thinking this level is, you know, 62, 63. That's my problem. I mean, we're far beyond the... Yeah, I probably could make some new tunnels. I don't know. I don't know. No, we don't want to stand there. But maybe for here, is it 39? It's 39. Okay, so... That's fine. Nah, we're out of here. And then what's this one? 39 again. Okay, that's fine. Like I said, right here is where we're gonna drop down at. So 23, and I want to say 7. We'll take a snapshot. Probably never look at it. So 23, 7. See, end portal. To the end. And that's, trust me, folks, that's a whole lot of nothingness down there. The pointless ancient debris tunnels. Literally, they're pointless. I was having a terrible time trying to find ancient debris down there, and it just didn't work out, so that's what we ended up with. Savannah, meaning the Savannah biome. Hello. Hey, guys. How y'all doing? Boy, they really enjoyed their lava baths. Was that fun? Hey, look at it. Guess so. Look at him. He's coming out like a brute. Well, not like, I guess, the brutes in the... Yeah, I think you can't use that term. We have a brute in this game. Coming out like a boss. There we go. Coming out like a boss. Hey, guess what? How you doing? Come here. Don't ever come into my tunnel again. No, they will. They always disobey me. They never listen. They never listen. What's wrong? Come back here. Hey! Hey, come here. I know. It's tough. So mean, Vigil. Not really. So that goes down to 39. Remember I said don't dig straight down? But I said that in the end. But you really don't want to dig straight down anywhere. In any world. Any, like the overworld, the end, and the nether. But I am so confident that I am going to land on my pathway. I can do this. Okay, let's just, you know, just in case. They're all probably getting bored of me, so they're moving on. They're all getting bored of me, so they're just going to move on. Which is, you know... It happens. Look at this. What then? And remember, we're supposed to go to 27. Not 27, but 7, not 23. Anyway, so glad I landed here and not somewhere else. Because remember, I was so confident I'm going to drop on my pathway. Well, I did not drop on my pathway. That was super lucky. Anyway, fun times, folks. Fun times. Well, I'm glad you're not bored, Ducky. Thank you so much. Glad you let me know that. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm happy to have people here, and I'm happy to have you here too as well. Thank you. I just like to be me, if that makes any sense. I just be me and play Minecraft. Yeah, you know, why not? You know, is there a little overexcitement sometimes because I'm streaming? Absolutely. I mean, that's the whole point, though. Let's have fun. Let's have fun. Let's flip around and know that we didn't die, though. That's insane. It's insane. I'm supposed to go to 7 and go down. Oh, boy. Okay. All right. So I feel like I want to patch this. Vigil, what do you mean patch it? Like, we're gonna put the blocks back. Because 23 by 23 is not the spot. Once again, I've made a mistake. And it did not cost me my life. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so now we want to go to 7. That's where we want to dig down at. No, 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 wrong way. That takes us back. Hey, buddy. How you doing? You just decide you want to hang out in my tunnels? Why don't you go in there real quick? Yeah. Yeah. Well, you can go ahead and pull that up. You can pull that crossbow all you want, but it's not gonna help you. Boom, boom. All right, let's go back. Now we're trying to find 7, right? Okay, now, but I'm confused of what direction I need to go. So it's 23 by 7. Okay, there we go. So we're gonna go this direction. It's not gonna take long to get there. 7. Right here. This is where we dig straight down until we drop on the cobblestone slabs that I have. Second time's a charm. Hey, we made it. Okay, so now we can take our ladders and say, yeah, look at this. We can go up. Yeah, I was not trying to close it off. Oh, did I run out? I did. I did. Interesting. So after almost 40 minutes of being lazy, I'm gonna actually start making Ducky. Good. Call it, that was your inspiration time, right? Sometimes it takes me hours to figure out what I want to create in my worlds. Or I should say my world. I've been really focusing on this world for... Gosh, I'd have to go back to the first video, which is episode 1. To see the date I posted that. And that's when I started this world. So, yeah. Okay, I'm feeling confident here. I don't have enough ladders, but I'm feeling confident. Okay, you know what? I'm interested in healing. Hey, look at that. What happened there? I wonder. Luck happened there, is what I'm saying. Hey, guys. I need some XP. Can you help me out? Thank you. Come on down. I know, it's difficult to run over here, and it's going to be hard to get me, but that's fine. That's fine. Yep. Bring all your friends. Bring all your friends. Thank you. They're all here. Yep, bring them all here. Come on. Folks, this is my makeshift gold farm / XP farm. Look at that. They're all showing up. We even got the babies, too. Or the adolescent child. Or the adolescent children. Let's call them that. Oh, I didn't... anyway. Bummer. Back off. I was supposed to do this. That's okay. We got more coming. Come on down. Got it. Things are doing okay here. Let's see. I want to say I have a box of... Yeah, I do. But I need just a little bit of room. Thank you. Alright, let's go back to the base. I feel like there's something here I want to take. There we go. Let's go back to the base, unload some of this gold. Put these swords in for smelting. You know what it might be, though. What do you think it might be? Let's see. Oh, well, you know what? Is that enough? Oh, I just missed him. My sleep perilous demon. Ah! I like it. Okay, not at full power, Vigil. We don't want to kill him on spot. Oh, there's only 3 left? Oh, 2 left? Ridiculous. We'll come back. Let's get back to our base and just unload some stuff, knowing that we came back here. Oh, it's start time. Folks, we're home. It's nice to be home. So we have not found our jungle biome, but we did find an archaeological dig site, which is... Can't complain. Can't complain. I mean, if one wanted to, they could, but I I just don't see why you'd want to. What do we do with the netherrack? Throw it away? Not like we need it. I know this, though. Something... I might have some gold here. Yes, I do. Let's go like that. So 64, then I make these. 64 across, then I make the blocks. And we're going to come over here and just say, hey, that belongs there. And yep. Awesome. Do I play Java or Bedrock? I've played Bedrock before, but I am a Java player, my friend. This is the Java version. If you look up in the top right, it says Java. And I do prefer Java because I started on Java. I mean, I'm going on 10 years playing this game. Easy. Maybe 9. Maybe, I could say 9. Been running my channel for about 5 years. Oh, nice. Mobile Bedrock player. That's awesome. Yeah, but Bedrock's not. It's, you know, the parity between Bedrock and Java is getting closer every day, which, you know, with every version, which is awesome. I like it, you know. So you like making art in Minecraft? That's awesome too. I like that. Pixel art, nice. Like with the maps and whatnot. That makes sense. Let's see. Where are we at now? We can do this. Let's get rid of this, not that. Go here. We found that. There we go. And then I guess we can get rid of some nether quartz. The nether quartz is, you know, just little extras, which is fine. There we go. Skeletons have aimbot on Bedrock. Yeah. I had a Bedrock server that I played on. I met a few people. It's just kind of made it open and let everyone play on it, and then you know, by doing that, the Bedrock server I had, not that it was exposed and ruined, but a lot of cheats and whatnot were happening, and I let that happen too as well. It wasn't like it was a bad thing. It just got to a point where everything was kind of anarchish, you know. So I kind of moved on. I moved on. But I wouldn't mind, you know, putting together another server. I've been saying that for the last couple of years now. But it's this time when I go round 2 here with hosting a server, I just want to have a few different things with it prior to what I did. So that's why I've been kind of holding out a little bit. Yeah, we could take all this back to the Nether. This is interesting. I'd be in the end and get shot by skeleton from the overworld. Boy, what luck. What luck. Folks, we are home. I like being home. How you guys doing, huh? See these shepherds? This guy helps me out. He sells me beds. For 1. It's absolutely fabulous. You... Oh, okay. I was wondering, so it's a Fletcher, so we need to have... This is off topic, but still the world. We need to have Fletchers back at Rocketville, where I have... where I was at the beginning of the stream. With all those new villagers I have calmly waiting for me to open up the walls for them. You know, they're in this little 1-by-1 block area by choice, of course. Nice. So when you say Disney, you mean you going to Disneyland or Disney World? It's usually Disneyland. It's what I hear anyway. So Fletchers and Clerics back at Rocketville. Oh, and you're a cleric. Awesome. But duh. And then this guy, the Armory. Yeah, you're doing well. Look at that. I mean, should we not take advantage of that? I'm just saying. Look at this. Look at this. World, I think. Ah, so you're going to visit the wonderful state of Florida, huh? Nice. I want to say Orlando, Florida is where Disney World is at. This guy, he's always doing us great. The toolsmith and yeah, the leather workers. The leather worker's doing his leather thing. Buy saddles. Although, folks, you know, in the new update, we're actually going to be able to make a saddle. We're going to make saddles. It's only taken how many years? Like Minecraft's entire lifetime to do that. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, the cartographer. The cartographer that doesn't do us any good anymore. Although, to be honest with you, I have not bought these maps from them because I already found a woodland mansion, and I've already found the Guardian deal. The Guardian Temple, or it's a Guardian Farm now. Let's call it that. So I don't know if it's the same one or not, but maybe I could buy this and find another woodland mansion, but I have a feeling that it's the same one. I don't know. I just haven't bought it yet to find out. Floridians are my spirit animal, especially in hurricanes. There you go. Yeah, hurricanes do run through there quite often. I never made them. You know what, Vigil? After all that, I never made the ladders or grabbed some, you know? That's okay. That's okay. Let's go here. And we got some ladders. Just saying. It's always good to be prepared. Although I forget that I'm prepared, so... happens often. Okay, here we go. So now I want to say this tunnel, it's useful, but not needed now. So I'll just go like that. We'll go like that. Just, you know, just so we have a direction of things. And there we go, folks. Folks, let's go check it out. We finally get to dig out our, you know, go back to the archaeological site and start digging it out. My English is Germany today. Germanian today. Interesting. All right. I'm struggling to fold a piece of paper. Piece of paper. Okay. Well, you know, if you try, I'll tell you what, if you take like a 9x12 piece of paper and try to fold it 9 times in half, I doubt you can do it. So maybe that's what you're doing. Up we go. Now we just need stairs. Folks, I promise you, I will not bore you and put stairs here. I've already been boring the entire world with this video all day long. Or at least all afternoon long. I wouldn't say bore, but just, you know. I mean, in the end, you gotta make your ways. You gotta make your ways. And right now, this is how we do it. So yeah, we just gonna go back this way, put that away, put that away, put that away. We're good. Look at that. Put that there. Running on 3 hours, not bad. Oh, Vigil, it took you 3 hours to make a tunnel. Probably an hour. But, you know, the whole video here, the whole live, 3 hours to do this. Still looking for that parrot, by the way. Oh, can we get a boat with some ice or something? Seriously, this is forever. I mean, I believe we are headed out to, like, 3,000 or so, or something like that. Block 3,000. There we go. Back into the warped biome. Really do need to get a few of those items down there. I feel like put my wings on and just kind of swooping down there real quick. Let's hold off, though. Let's hold off. Let's hold off. Wait a minute. Let's pick all that up, too. Dark time. You're up sleep before everything spawns in and tries to attack you. Hi, welcome, friend. How you doing? Inventory relieved. Will you ever do a face reveal? I don't know. Can't say no, and I can't say yes. Good question, though. Thank you. Now we need to figure out what direction to go because I completely forget. It's like that way or this way. I want to say it's this way. But let's make sure. Need to get the shovel. Kind of get a little pathway going. There got some pigs, and more mountains, and more trees, and more rivers. Pumpkins to the right. It's a pumpkin patch. Oh, and look at that! We even have a zombified piglins over here too. That there, is that it? Oh no, that's just a hole in the ground. I want to say I see a torch right there. Vigil, you do not have your wings. Okay, just know that. Well, that's the torch, and we want to go there. Yeah, there's a torch right there. It might be hard to see on the video, but I know I can see it, so we're good to go. Yeah, that's it. Right there, I see it. Yep. That's definitely a torch, and I left a torch over there. So, north from the portal. And south could be a number of things. Number of places. We don't know where that goes. I do know this. I do not see a jungle. Remember, folks, we started out the video with a, let's find a parrot, right? Plot twist, you're secretly Chris Pratt. How'd you know? My secret has been uncovered. Okay. Can we get the shovel now? Where's the toolbox? Ah, we have a toolbox right here. How convenient. And there's the shovel. I'm gonna leave this stuff by the I didn't get any beds either. You know what, Vigil? You are blowing it right now. Is there any sheep around here? Well, really, we could just kind of go like this. Hey, buddy. Hey, how's the overworld doing for you? Oh, that good, huh? No rhyme or reason. We're just gonna make a pathway. There it is, folks. Beautiful. Okay, so now that we have this pathway, it's it is what it is. Vigil, don't start focusing on the pathway. Let's just get going. What did you remember? Oh, nice. It's always nice to have a birthday. I can tell you that right now. Really, I'm feeling like... There we go. We can do that. Do that. I don't want to spend too long here. Vigil, you've been here all afternoon. Yes, I know. But now I can leave because we know where this is at. We know where this is going, right? We're good. We got a bed here. We got a ender chest here. We're doing good. We're doing good. He's getting a bald cap for me. Cool. It's awesome. Alrighty, let's do... So what are we going to do? Are we going to go check out... Yeah, we have to. We have to. Although I want to find some sheep because I wanted to get a bed over there, but I want to keep this bed here. Oh, the problems of playing Minecraft. So many things to do and so little time. I don't think there's enough time in the day to play Minecraft fully. I'm telling you, it's just so many things to do in this game and just not enough time. Or things just take hours and hours to do, which is fun too. I'm not saying this is not fun, but it just kind of works out that way. And now we want to find suspicious, right? The suspicious gravel, which none of these are. We got some mud blocks there. We do have some terracotta ones. That's great news. I love those blocks. If we come down in here, we might be able to discover something without digging out just yet. Oh, it's a little dark down there. 2 blocks high, that's fine. That's fine. What if we just, we'll go put a torch right there just in case we have any issues. We don't want any issues, so... Because I feel like, yep, there's part of the dig as well. There might be some suspicious... gravel. It's the sus gravel. Fun times, Ducky. Fun times. All right, let's so that's a different type of dirt. I don't see any suspicious gravel at this point, but it does take a minute to find it. It's got to be careful. And then you know when you break it too. I feel like maybe this is the spot to start at for that. So what if we put this right here completely? It's my last available ender chest to set out. We'll just have to make some more. I have enough obsidian. We got the Eye of Enders back at the base, so that's good. Yeah, I feel like I want to put it right there. Let's just kind of go right. Let's go right there. We'll put a bed here if we can ever get one. Let's see. Nice. Let's go what over here and find absolutely nothing. Folks, remember, we're supposed to find a jungle because we need a parrot. And we had 2 LAs, but I have no idea what happened to them. You know, and I predicted that they would not tag along for the entire stream, too. So I'm just saying. A lot of times, I like to say, I just don't like it when I'm right. Just telling you. Not a fun thing. I'm debating if I really want to start digging this out with no bed right there. Guess I can go back and get the other bed. It is convenient coming out of the portal having a bed to sleep in, though. No sheep. I have shears. We can make some, too. Guess not. Let's go get some beds. At least we don't have to dig a tunnel anymore. This is a long tunnel. Stretched pretty far. It's still better than flying back. I'm just saying. It's much better than flying back because that's like 3,000 blocks versus 200. See, and this is good news. Really got to do the stair thing. What are you waiting for, Ducky? Click. Alright, let's go right back to the portal. Oh, he does a B-Day stream. That's awesome. Don't need any hostiles in the cave here. Or the tunnel. We should call it a tunnel. Yeah, that's... you can meet him. He's very nice. Okay, nice. That's good. Everything's always a possibility, my friend. Everything's always a possibility. Let's do this. Take that out, and let's annoy these guys because this time I want to try to heal up my pickaxe just a little bit. Still looking for that XP farm, like a good one, but that will have to be built at a later date, my friends. But right now we have the Trident farm and then this makeshift zombified piglin farm. Which helps. I mean, it helps for right now, but there's better ways, definitely. BZ's, JS, big other Oh, that's fine, Ducky. Right on. Absolutely. Thank you. We did get some XP. Yeah, look at that. We're good. Yeah, everyone's welcome. Really, there's you know, when I started my channel and I started doing lives, I started with my first rule: just be nice. If you're nice, everything's nice, right? You seem to be nice, so anybody else that comes in seems to be nice. If they're not nice, maybe they should go somewhere else. Does that make sense? Yeah, it's really that simple. Although that is difficult for some people. Ooh, got me. How about that? You like my sword? Huh? You like my sword? Nice. Nice. We got more. Nice. This sword is just... With the Smite 5, it just takes him out. It's awesome. Got enough yet? Guess so. Man! We can take a couple hits. Nice. That pickaxe is looking much better. Much better, if I do say so myself. So here this is what we can do. Now that I'm thinking correctly, which usually takes probably too long, I can go to the savannah and then go into a different direction there. I could probably find a jungle better. You know, I have more of a chance of finding a jungle with a parrot next to a savannah biome than I do in the forest archaeological dig site area, right? Oh, well, thank you, Ducky. I appreciate that. Caught in 4K. I love it. Okay, let's figure this out. I think we're gonna go to, yeah, we can do that. We're gonna have to get rid of this stuff though. And I wanted to say, I came back here for beds, right? So let's follow up with the beds that we need, and then we'll come back here, and then we'll go up to the nether. I mean, not the nether, sorry. The savannah. Oh, it's dark time. Might as well take a nap, too. You know, folks, one day, we will have our small house and our large house right there, and we'll just, you know, It'll just look a lot better. The plan is there. I've actually picked out the homes I want. Just got to build them now. Let's see. Let's put this away. I feel like the swords can be smelted over here. Boom, boom, boom. Right? Yep. Kind of wasting the coal. We're fine. Gold. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, Ducky, I have to say, life does happen, friend. Life does happen. Yeah, that's... Ooh, ooh. Okay, we need to be careful of the helper. The helper is mad because it's a helper. Forced forced labor. Gotta look out. I mean, come on, I'm being nice. I mean, he's sitting in a boat. Sitting in a boat. Why you gotta hit me? Why you gotta hit me, huh? Yeah. I guess I'd be mad too. Forced in a boat and forced to help. Unfortunately, yeah, that one's not under contract. Yeah, that can be the only reason a lot of times, my friend. Like I said, life does seem to happen amongst people. What are we doing now? Let's put this back, that's back. I keep forgetting that we need beds. Vigil, grab some beds. Fine, I'll grab the beds. Okay, did you grab enough? No, but we're gonna grab them, please. We can put them in here now. There we go. So we need one on us, right? And then we'll have a couple that we can, you know, put in places. Let's grab a few more. What's your opinion on furries? I don't know. Neither here nor there on those. So let's go 1, 2, 3. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Now we have beds. Probably too many, but we have beds. You know what we can do? Since we're kind of organizing all this here, just pop that in there and we'll worry about that later. Right? Let's go ahead and grab an empty one. Put it back in here, so we'll have an empty one. Hey, what am I missing here? I feel like I'm missing something. Anyway, let's make some more ender chests. Now that we have the beds, we have access to beds. Beds, sorry. Wow. Wow. Sounds like that person wasn't the one for you, right? I'm just saying. Yeah, well, you know, maybe there was a little bit of jealousy of what you built, or not. You know, who knows? It's you know what? I can say this, folks. I can say this. You know, a lot of times in life, 99% of the time, we're probably not going to be able to guess what the other person
needs, wants, or does, right? I mean, it's another person. It's another person. So that's how it works out. That's, you know, a little kind of an easy response there, but it's, to me, it's true. It's true. It's controlling other people and making sure other people act the way that they want is probably not going to happen, right? I mean, there's going to be some kind of problem in the end, no matter who it is, I would say. It's tough to get along. Okay, so we got the beds on us. We are going to go to the savannah. What else were we doing here? I feel like there's something else. Oh, yeah. Sorry. There we go. There, that's what I like to see. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3. Ender chest. I like to have a lot of ender chests. That is the ideal method, is to have several ender chests to leave all in the spots that you know of, and you always kind of have access to most of your stuff, right? Especially if you die and you spawn back out of bed, you know. You wake up, you spawn back out of bed, and boom, there's an ender chest there to get started again, right? I just think it's a fundamental way to play Minecraft. Dun 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 dun. I want to put these away, so there we go. Oh, that's right. You know, I always forget that these stack to. I have ender stacked to, I want to say 64, but the ender pearls only stack to 16. However, it takes an ender pearl to make the Eye of Ender. So why don't ender pearls stack to 64? I just want to know the thinking behind that. That's all I want to understand. That's it. If you know, and if it doesn't make sense, that's fine. At least we can understand the thinking behind that. You know, it just, not that it bugs me, it's just something to ask about, right? And then I wouldn't have this problem here, right? I could stack these. Anyway, Vigil, just move on. Yeah, sounds toxic, Jucky. Sounds toxic. To a point, anyway. Or I should say it reads toxic. Since I'm not hearing your phrase, you know, you're hearing you here. Sorry to be exact. Let's see. What are we doing now? We got the beds. We got some boxes. We got our ender chest. That's what I meant about the boxes. Let's roll. Can we go? Yes, let's go to the savannah. And let's put this away. These away, right? There we go. And I feel like we can empty this out. I feel like we can empty this out in our nether base, though. I'm in your walls, Vigil. Interesting. Okay, we keep going here. Am I forgetting something? Probably. I did get the beds, though. Just saying, I did get the beds. We're gonna keep that. We're gonna come here. We're gonna keep looking around. Yeah. I'll just keep all that's fine. Whatever. Moving forward. Oh, no. We don't need to go back that way. Yes, we do. We have to go back that way. Why? Because we have to place the bed down by the archaeological dig site. Did I say that right? Archaeological dig site? Yes, there we go. Go. We're going. Really need to get like a little ice deal going here with the boat. Although I feel like we have so many areas now in this world, I have more than I can count. Or more than I can keep track of. Really gonna have to get a mapping system here. Good news. Minecraft has one. Sneezing 4 times in a row might be 5. You never know. Go, go. We can do it. We're doing all this to place one bed, and then we're leaving. Pretty sure I'll get distracted there and, you know, stay there for a while, too. Who knows? Yeah, we're going to save the archaeological dig site for another stream, or maybe an on-demand video, like one I actually record and upload. Yeah, it's something I should probably do more of. The long stretch. You know, I could just make a minecart and just sit in it. There's nothing wrong with that. We have an iron room, so that means we can make endless amounts of rails. So aha, I see the purple. The purple glow. I am not British. I am from the United States. And I'm not a British person in the United States, so. Hey, it's dark time. Now you know why I wanted a bed here. Let's go. Oh, see, I don't want to get distracted, but there's those new pigs. There's those new pig variants. Absolutely fabulous. Look at that. It's great news, folks. New pigs. Not that much different than the old pig, except the looks, but that's fine. I mean, why not have a different looking pig in a different type of biome, right? I mean, that makes sense. Makes sense. Good change, Mojang. Good change. I like it. We're going to the archaeological dig site to place down some beds. Fortunately, we have a pathway here to follow. Why does it feel like I should, you know, kind of do this? Just a little bit, right? Just like that. There we go. Just kind of make it connect more. There we go. These trees are in the way. Doesn't make it that easy. Just saying. Alright, we'll see you soon. Look at that. How convenient. We have a bed here. Now we're going to put that bed down right there, and we're out of here. We are going to put a torch down now. I like to put a campfire here. Do I have anything to make a campfire? I want to say no. Unless we find it. You know what I can do? Campfire should be easy to make if I had a few logs. So let's find a small tree. Oh, look at this. We can make a campfire from this tree that has fallen down. How convenient. 1, 2. I think it's only 2, or is it 3? I don't know. We'll make some sticks if not. Let's do that. Actually, let's do this. Got an idea. I have a feeling... Oh, that was not the idea. That was the idea. There we go. Right? Campfire. Okay, it was 3. It was 3. Oh, welcome back. Let's see. I got spruce logs so I can make a campfire. Just saying. CAM campfire, campfire, campfire. Guess what? Campfire goes right. Sometimes the campfire will look good right here, but the dirt is in the way, so let's make sure it's out of the way. And looks great right there. See, the smoke will go up. We're sending smoke signals, my friends. Maybe not signals, but with smoke is going up. Alright. Guess what? Now we're out of here. Unless we want to dig a little bit around here, you know, we could just kind of check it out a little bit, maybe. Just a tiny bit. It'd be nice to find just, you know, some suspicious gravel. That might be it right there. Is that it? I haven't seen it in so long, I kind of forget what it looks like. I mean, it's pretty obvious, and that looks like it is. You know, let's grab our brush just in case. So let's get our toolbox and do this. We are going to go this direction. And we're going to grab our brush. Absolutely fabulous. I feel like we should have mending and unbreaking on it, but we don't. So we're going to have to do that eventually, too. It looks like... Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. That's, yeah. Something would have been... It would have happened already. Okay, just saying. So I'd like to... What I want to do with this is I'd like to dig it out without harming what we found, right? So we can get a good look at that. It takes a long time, but I think it's fun. Uh-oh, you got a song stuck in your head. It happens. That, oh man, that can be the worst too if you don't like the song. Just saying. Just want to be careful. Like I said, we're not going to do this for a while, but, you know, maybe a few minutes just to kind of see where we're at. Give us an understanding of what we found. You know, because we do have an opportunity to find... I forget what it's called. However, you can... an armor trim. That's what they're called, yes. We do have an opportunity to find an armor trim. So... And that is an armor trim we do not have. Why? Because this is the first archaeological site that I've started to dig out. I want to say I have another one I found, and I might have written the coordinates down, but we're not looking at that right now. But look at this. This is nice. Nice, nice. The ladders here. I feel like we're going to need that. See, what's your worst? Hear me out. Mine's 67 because she's also a... Squid Game. Interesting. Nice. Yeah, it's... I don't know what my worst is. I think it depends on my mood, really. Alright. Very careful here. Oh, come on. Just give me the suspicious gravel. Help a gamer out, please. Ooh, that's it. No, it's not. That is not it. That is not suspicious gravel. I get all excited and it's I'm wrong. That's, you know. Folks, that is not great news. I want to say this is this might just be the corner right here of our structure. Feels that way, but we got to dig a little bit more out, see what happens. Let's see. Are you trying to like put the song in here, or where are you getting at, Ducky? Sorry, wasn't really. I was kind of focused on the on this here real quick. Sorry about that. So I'm confused. Yeah, let's just we'll start making this a little staircase, right? Boom, boom, boom. Why not? Let's do it. Yeah, random thoughts can be funny, definitely. Let's. I want to. You know what we need is a little bit more, a few more logs so we can make. What like a double chest? Yes, a double chest so we can start putting all this stuff in. We're probably going to be about 3 to 5 double chests. So maybe we'll let the sun go down a little bit here, sleep, and then we'll just a little bit more on this, and then we'll go over to the savannah. I know I've said we're going to the savannah, but like I said, I'd like to find a few suspicious gravel and dig this out just a little bit, just to say we did it, right? Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, look at that. Boom. Love it. All right. And then we can kind of put that right there for right now. If we do, just to give us some shape here to our staircase, it's not, I'm not trying to make a great looking staircase, but it's easier to kind of, yes, there we go. Let's go, should we go on this side here? Just need to be careful with the pickaxe. The pickaxe, sometimes get in the way, especially if you're trying to be careful and not break these blocks. Nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this goes down pretty deep here. Is there suspicious dirt? Is that... No, it looks... Yeah, that's normal. There we go, see? We're... That suspicious gravel, it kind of looks at it like it because I see these little spots right here that are a little bit darker than the other grays, that like darker gray, but it's I don't believe that is. So let's just keep going. I think we just need to get a little deeper here. Look at that. Yeah, it's not it either. How about here? Ooh, wait a minute. Oh, it's a piece of glass. And I want to say that might be suspicious gravel behind the glass, of course, but it looks a little different than this one. Now, see that's the same. That's the same. You got this here, and you got that there. Maybe, I don't know. It just doesn't seem correct. How about we do this like this? There we go. Keep it a little bit lit up here and just kind of dig back, see what we got. Imagine it's a terracotta dome. There you go. Nice. Well, the Badlands kind of work out for the terracotta. Although, terracotta can be purchased from my, I do have a stone farm with, I forget the profession that they are for the cutter block, but I have a few of them, and they do sell some terracotta. A mason, that's what they're called. Okay. Suspicious? No. I'm telling you, when we find that first one, it better deliver. Well, maybe not better, but it'd be nice if it did. Let's put it that way, Not like a wooden shovel, which are common in these situations. See, boom, boom, boom. Leave that dirt there. Do I know that song? I don't believe so. I don't. That doesn't mean I don't know it, though. A lot of times I don't know the names of songs, too. Like, I'm really good about just not even paying attention to who even sings it. If I like it, I like it. So that's the staircase, right? Or the makeshift one anyway. So we want to be careful there. Feel like we're spinning way too long here. Just to find suspicious sand that's not going to give us anything. But folks, that is suspicious sand. It has to be. And we have all this gravel to compare it. Let's do it. Let's look. There we go. It's changing. It's changing. Something purple. What did we get? A purple candle. Yay. What about this one? Nothing. Well, not gonna lie, a purple candle was not on my list to get. But hey, purple's not a bad color, and having candles isn't bad either, so we'll just check it out and just kind of move forward. And let's maybe yeah, let's make that oh, it's a bat. Wow. Well, at least it's a bat. Let's make the double chest I was talking about and then get out of here. I'm looking for a tree that's small, or the one that was. There we go. We'll just keep working with this one here. So that's one. We need another one. That's our find right there. That's great news. Okay, let's find there's a tree that could work. There's a tree that will work. It's a Spanish song. Nice. Let's see. So these will be the I guess the cool items we find. And this will just be for all the items that we dig, you know, the stuff that gets dug out. We could do something with it later. And there we go. Cool. Alright, I think we're good. Let's get out of here. Folks, give me a second. I gotta, I just gotta break away for a minute. Where's the sun at? We're in a situation too. I just gotta hurry. I'll be right back. Like, within seconds. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Let's get to bed. And sleep time. Nope. And sleep time. Nope. So one thing we need to bring over here is feathers and copper. We need copper and feathers. Okay? Why? Brushes. Although I want to say you could put unbreaking and mending on a brush, so... we just got to take into account of this is going to be a massive project, and yeah. That's all I can say for that. Let's go to the savanna biome, and hopefully we find what's called a... jungle. Because, folks, again, we're supposed to find a parrot, right? Like, that was 4 hours ago. 3 hours and 46 minutes ago, anyway. Don't need it, don't need it. Put that in there, too. So far, this is all we found. A purple candle. But that's the only, you know... that was the first suspicious gravel that we had actually brushed, so... okay, that's good. How are we gonna get out of here? So that's my only brush, and I like to keep that in my toolbox. So we'll bring some more over here later. I never understood the reason of copper. Well, I will say this. I didn't understand it until that you were finally able to make different variants, you know, like all the other blocks, right? Now we can make slabs and, you know, the copper bulb. And there's a lot of different things with copper we can do now. So, you know, when it first came out, it was interesting because it would, you know, turn to green, of course, just like copper does in real life. So I understand what Mojang's trying to do there. You know, but what was interesting is I want to say it took like 2 updates for them to realize that, yeah, they might want to make stairs out of it, right? I'm just saying. See, this day of last year was the first day I've met 2 of my best friends. Well, there you go. Sounds like an anniversary date. We can do that. We can do this. I do have the spyglass, I'm just saying. I use it all the time. Being sarcastic, of course. I kind of forget I forget to use it, to be honest with you. But there's some things you can use it for, like, you know, I want to get a close-up. Ooh, looks good, see? Look at that. It's pretty cool. Anyway, put it back. All right, let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's go to the savanna biome and hopefully find a jungle by there. Oh, you know what? Sorry, cleanup is always important for me, to me. So I'm like, let's save the saplings because, you know, I'm gonna tell you right now, there's not enough trees around me. I should keep those saplings just in case I gotta grow trees, right? I'm just saying. Anyway. Alright, again, let's go. Whee! Do I have everything? Probably not. We have those. That's all I need. And we do have our tools, so let's roll. Yeah, the pathway's okay to kind of get back here. And let's see, I'm keeping spruce saplings here too, just in case I run out of trees. Yep, that's what I'm doing. Oh, like a sing-along duet, huh? Interesting. Savannah. I'm getting tired, folks. Sorry. Right? Surrounded by trees in every direction. But not enough, so not you know, but I'm worried I might run out, so I should probably keep those spruce saplings and get stacks of them. Several of them. Hey, let's take time to witness the view. Looks great. Alright, moving forward. Well, folks, I just want to say thank you for hanging out with me today. It's very nice. Really appreciate it. Looks like we've had some consistent viewers here for most of the stream, and I do appreciate that, so thank you. Yeah, we are running up on that 4-hour mark. I want to say you have, Ducky. Thank you. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, our time now, 3 hours, 52 3 hours, 52 minutes, and 26 seconds. 27, 28, 30, 31. 32. Yep, there it is. The moments are passing us by. Vigil, just get out to the savannah and find a jungle and get a parrot, please. 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 Problem is, you know, we couldn't even get the allays back. Fortunately, I have allays. But that's neither here nor there. It's like the allays, what happened to them? What happened? They're supposed to just follow you wherever you go, right? Just saying. But yeah, they're gone. You know, they didn't need to hang out with me anyway. I freed them from their prison, so that's all that mattered to me. Here we go. I mean, they escaped. Yeah, they. So the savannah is this way. Now I really feel like because this is here, we need to extend this out now because this does go to the savannah. Because then if I do that, we can literally just go from here, right? And we're still safe to a point, you know. But I want to say we're 99% safe. These are slabs. Nothing spawns in here. Just extend it out that way eventually. Yeah, I mean, that's what this is all about here, so... Anyway. Savannah. There we go. Caps is on. Turn off caps, thank you. There we go. Yeah, this is another situation where stairs are necessary. Oh, no. Oh, that's right. I remember. So this tunnel here, I want to say it helped me find the whole, yeah, it did. Okay, this one's not even, it's not even needed. Just didn't want to cut it off, but I probably should put a gate here. Or let's do this. Really? The one time I need a netherrack block, I don't have one. Okay, so now we got two. So if we do that, that says, yeah, something's there, but let's, you know, no need to go that way. That's what that helps me with. Well, it's a savanna biome, yeah. And it's, you know, they're all biomes. You get oh, hello. Hello. You know, we got, like these are biomes, right? So if you look at it, biome, what's over to the left in the middle there, biome, Minecraft, nether waste. So this is the nether waste biome, right? Am I understanding that right? I was laughing at your comment there. Okay, let's go forward. Or I guess it's forward. I don't know. What is it? It is a, it's west. We're going west. Just hope I'm going the right direction. I feel like I got crossed up and now I'm going back, but we'll find out soon enough. Look at this. Okay, this is, I'm not gonna lie, this is dangerous. A little bit more dangerous than I thought it was gonna be, but, hey guys, I can't have you here right now. You're really in my way. I'm trying to go to the savanna biome, okay? I want to go to the savanna. Yes. Over there. You go away. Probably gonna land on top of me from up there. Now I'm gonna be greedy and make sure I collect all the XP. There's a lot of lava here. A lot of danger. Okay? A lot of danger. Let's go. Hey, buddy. You can't be here, sorry. And boom. So let's kind of put this all in place just because I don't want it on me. Okay, so here is the savanna biome. Now where do I go? Although I might find a warm ocean with coral. Could find a sniffer egg. Need the brush for that too as well. Sounds like your room needs to warm up. Yeah, I don't know which way to go here. Let's see where I'm at, just so we have a... Okay. Negative 21. I'll just round it down. Negative 2100 by 160. So that's probably something we should remember. Or just come close to remembering anyway. Oh, I see. Isn't it Savannah? Oh, with your... Did I spell it wrong on the sign? I think I understand what you're trying to say now. Took me a second there, but yeah, I want to say I spelt it wrong. I knew that, but I just wasn't sure how to spell it. But that is the correct way. I'll have to double check on that. Thank you. Again, confusion has set in. However, remember, folks, the vigilante crafter is always confused, so it's not really it's not a new thing here. Definitely not a new thing. I do feel like it's time to fly, though. And what do I not have here? An ender chest. Now I do. Boom. It's official. This is another spot. Can you put your wings on? Maybe. Just kind of just let me just walk around here a little bit. Because okay, now I'm starting to remember now. So the reason why I was out here was because we found tropical fish out here. And why do I need tropical fish? For the axolotls we have. That's what axolotls eat. So we have a very small axolotl sanctuary at the bottom of the world underneath our base. And that's why we found this spot in the first place. And that's why it was exciting. We also got, I want to say, some armadillos as well. We're collecting armadillo scoots now back at the base as well. So the savanna biome has come in, or let's just say the savanna has come in pretty handy so far. I want to just make sure I go in that proper direction. I don't want to, like, fly for thousands and thousands of blocks. I feel like there's a jungle. It has to be close by. Because generally the warm and hot biomes, they generally group themselves together, you know, and they just kind of go hot, medium hot, warm, cold, something like that, you know. That's not, don't quote me on that. That's not the correct way it does, but it does, you know, the warmer ones stick together, the colder ones stick together. So, for the most part, anyway. We can go up to the top of the mountain there and just kind of see what's happening. Maybe we call it a hill. It's more like a mountain. So let's pull out our weapon box. Yeah, we don't need a weapon box. We need the armor box. There we go. we're doing pretty good here. I can snag that gold block eventually. Whee! I can understand a French song. Well, that's nice. It means you know French. That's good. Yeah, being bilingual or trilingual, like multi-languages, is very healthy for the human brain. Let's see. Yeah, this isn't helping either. Just saying. There's some chickens. Yeah, we just kind of circle around here, pushing out the area to see a little bit more of the world. Oh, half Italian. Nice. So no, there's that's another ocean ruins, it looks like. I'm not sure if we need to worry about that at this point. No distractions, right? Let's see. Look at that. It's ridiculous. I'm saying it's ridiculous because there's just nothing we need at this point. The savanna biome's absolutely awesome. However, we're looking for a jungle, right? We're looking for a jungle. Oh, I could turn up the render distance. Let's do that. Let's do that. Boom, 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 boom. Video settings. We don't want simulation distance. We just want render distance. We'll max that out. I don't generally play like that, but oh, look at that. That'll help us. That'll push everything out. Well, folks, did we just find it? Oh, no. That's not the jungle. I don't want to say it is. So let's let it push itself out a little bit. 5 hours till your friend's birthday. Nice. Well, you must be up late. Well, I guess it's not late if it's 5 hours to midnight, if that's what you're referring to, right? So now we can do a little bit of mountain hopping. So maybe if we kind of go to the peaks here, at the top of these hills or mountains, yeah, maybe there are more hills. They're mountainous hills. I don't know. Almost 8 for you? Nice. Let's see. Ah, look at that, an armadillo. We have to. Friend, you can stay here. We will not kidnap you. I mean, let you come over with us and to be home with us. You don't have to come home with us, okay? Let's go. Look at this right here. I think we should go there or there. And just, stay on point, which is right there. Yeah, sometimes we get these sparse jungle biomes within these areas, but this is not. This is this birch forest thing. I'm not too sure what they call it. Whoa, slow down. Let's land correctly. We don't need to slam into the leaves and take damage. Hello. Let's do this. What do they call this one? They call this one a forest. That's how incredible is that? It's a forest, folks. It's a forest. It's a pretty big. Oh, there's a doggy. And there's a creeper down there too. Interesting. Not sure if you folks saw that. There was a creeper down there by that coal, and there's a zombie as well. I'm gonna leave them alone. They're doing their thing. I'm doing mine. I want to say I've been to that one, and that's where I got a goat horn, or is that another one? I'm not sure. We could probably check that, but that's gonna be a little distracting right now. Let's. So that's another ruined portal. That's not ours. There's a village. There's a savannah village. That's nice. There's another. I forget what those are called. Little outpost. I think it's an outpost, right? The pillager outpost. I mean, they're not terribly dangerous if you're armored up and you got the right weapons. There's another village over there. And that villager is... Oh, I thought that was a villager there, but it was a pig. I was going to say, that villager is lost. But it was a pig, so... So we do got some watermelon. That's nice. I have that. Lots of hay bales there. That's interesting. The sun is going down, so I figured let's get back to our bed. Take a nap. Waste our rockets. Because I don't know where I'm going. There it is. Nice. What do you mean, kidnap? I meant nothing by that. Nothing. It looks like the block just kind of fell down and it's here now. Interesting. Alright, let's get some more of these rockets because they're needed. And I'm going to go that direction for a minute. I wanted to see... So let's go south and just kind of see what happens. Is it possible for someone that plays Java to be able to play with a Bedrock player? So they do have a version, a server with a plugin that allows Java players to log on. It's a Java server, but the resource pack, it's not really a resource pack, it's not really a plugin, but it's let's call it a plugin. The plugin allows Bedrock players to log on to the Java server and still be playing their Bedrock version. So in that case, it is possible. But the server has to be, built out and hosted. So it is possible. And those are things I'm thinking of, too. It's probably why I'm lagging so much on a server. But running a server can be some work. And I think that's what I'm avoiding, is work. I like to have fun, so... But servers are nice. Gotta pay for the hosting, though, so it's always interesting. Which, paying for it's not a problem, but it can be. Don't want to waste my money. When I say waste it, it's not good to, start a hosting service and then we're not using it. Because I just don't have a server at this point. So there's a shipwreck. Not sure if that's going to help us at this point. Then we got some stone and forest, birch forest type stuff. That's not helping us either. This looks like oak, old oak, dark oak forest. Yes, and then spruce forest, spruce trees or whatever. Yeah. Folks, we're going south and we're not finding much. We're not finding anything we need. Once again, Minecraft is not delivering. There's another shipwreck to the left right there. Try not to... Yeah, this isn't working, folks. I was really hoping to go in one direction and find something besides 2 shipwrecks and some more turtles. And don't get me wrong, all these, the little areas we just saw are great, but we know those. We have some areas like that, and we have all those variants of wood as well, so. I hope I'm going, I think we're going south, so I hope I'm going north now. That's a good thing. I don't want to use too many rockets. There's a guardian, castle or whatever you call those. Guardian temple. And I want to say this is the cold ocean. Deep, it's this deep ocean. Okay. And this next one should be, okay, so we got ocean and then deep ocean, deep lukewarm ocean. So this is the lukewarm ocean. I mean, we're close to what we need, but not close enough. Because it's not a jungle. Let's push this direction a little bit, just kind of see what happens. Uh, just my luck. Nothing. What the heck is that generation up there top left? Like right there. Wow. I'm not saying it looks bad. It's kind of cool. A little floating. Could call that a floating island to a point, right? Another ruined portal. We're looking at some kind of mangrove swamp. That's interesting. We do not have the propagules. I think that's what they're called. So we're running into a mangrove swamp here. Okay. That's not a jungle though. Just saying. We are not going to find any parrots there. And then it looks like we had a village over here that's not going to get delivered for any parrots. You know, I do want to get some propagules come on the way back. Let's just go a little bit further and see what happens. Another ruined portal to the right there, and I already saw that one. Like two ruined portals really close to... Aha! There we go, folks. Look what we found. Okay, now we are going north, and we went north quite a bit. But we found a jungle. And we got... Finally! We found a jungle. Nice. So we're going to have to go south, and I wrote down the coordinates of the portal location in the savannah. So here we go. Let's let this open up. Oh, look at that. We have two parrots right down there right now. That's absolutely awesome. Oh, you're fine, Ducky. You're fine. You're doing good. I feel like I'm doing good now because there's even I forget what that cat's called, but it's one of those jungle cats, and we have two parrots right in front of us. That is absolutely fabulous. Now we got to get the parrots back, but I need some seed to tame the parrots. Interesting. Okay, that's fine. I didn't really come prepared. Of course. Once again, the Vigilante Crafter is not ready to... Yeah, anyway. All that time that I could have been you know, I have like a stack of seeds back at the base. So all I have to do is bring those with me, right? But anyway, we'll deal with what we're dealing with. Okay, let's see. Wow, the wings are getting a little low there. Just trying to see if there's anything else. I'm not really... I mean, the 2 parrots are nice, but now I'm going to get a little particular because I like the red parrots. Break some glass for the seeds. Absolutely. Thank you, Black Scorpion. And then Ocelot. Thank you, Ducky. Thank you. Yes. They're just not moved. Well, it's my simulation distance is low, so that's good. So you're just looking at them paused. It's just a moment in time, my friends. A moment in time. All right, let's see what we can do. I'm not thinking we're gonna need... Oh, and there's the coconuts. Not coconuts, sorry. The, whatchamacallits. The seeds I already have, but I don't have. The cocoa beans. Thank you. Hey, guys. And the ocelot. I have no fish, either. I do have a lead. Okay. Hey, guys. Yeah, I like you, so you're gonna stay with me now. Kind of. And you're doing well. Just come here. Come here. No, come here. Come here. Hey, guys. Hey, ocelot guy. Do I really want to try to bring back the ocelot? I don't know. So here's the good news. We got a bed. That's the good news. Bad news is there isn't. But we are still out here, so it's fine. But we have a bed to sleep in and, you know, do our thing correctly. It is getting dark. Oh no. Yeah, we all tend to have our ups and downs with body parts. Especially if we injured them. Hope that feels better for you. Let's see. It's gonna destroy our spawn point, huh? Not the end of the world. We got our parrots that easily, so maybe we can tame them too. If so, then we can have them on the lead, and they can follow us. But I guarantee you, we're gonna come back. We're gonna fly back, and we're gonna lose them. And I'm not boating back. I'm gonna fly back. Well, I guess we could build a portal here, right? Again? Yes. I mean, there were some ruined portals to the left and right of me as I came in, so... You know what? Let's do Fortune 3. There we go. That should probably help our seed issue. We hope, anyway. There we go. Good idea, Black Scorpion. That's right. I was just more butthurt that this is what I wanted to do the whole stream, and I never put a stack on me. I just never put a stack of seeds on, with me, and that's just kind of makes no sense. But it actually does. That's what happens with me. So it does make sense in a way. Hey guys, I really need you to. Thank you. Hey, you're hanging out on my shoulder. That's great news. Thank you. Fun times, fun times. All right, so now we can go here. And come here. Thank you. Oh, he's sitting, huh? The game's a little confused. There we go. Thank you. Okay, so what's gonna happen if I go straight up? Let's just let's do this correctly. Let's right about here. Huh. Can't do that. Really? I can't take off with them? There's one. There's two. And I have no leads. It's one way to get rid of your leads. Folks, they're not coming back with me, are they? They're not, are they? They're not coming back with me. It's not going to happen. We're going to lose them just like we lost the LAs. Oh, we went through all that. There we go. We can put them on me. There we go. How about that? Hey, we got two. There we go. That looks awkward. But anyway. So can I fly with them on my shoulder? I want my leads back, to be honest with you. Whatever. Just stay on my shoulders. That's something. Can I put them in a bucket? Can I put the parrots in a bucket? Just stay in there. How about a shulker box? Will they go in there? Come here. Supposed to just walk into them, and yeah, parrots are a pain. They are. I did find them. Now, I want to say I don't remember saying I said I was going to bring them back. You know, just saying. I said I was going to find them. Yes. Well, at least he landed on my shoulder, I guess. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, now. Gone, right? What they do, die? There's one. There's two. So what, I gotta fly like 20 blocks or keep walking, put them in a boat and pull them, or... Well, here we go, folks. If we're gonna do this, we gotta bring them back through the nether. So, right there. That's what we want, right there. I'll just kind of take my time. One, two. Bro, just... You really need to stay here, okay? Thank you. Wanted to stay on the treetops, but now I lost them. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Let's come on. It's one. Is it on my shoulder? It is. See, let's just see what happens here. Hopefully we're going in the correct direction. Ooh, do we have peonies? Is that what these are? Peonies? Hey, buddy. Heard you wanted to be on a lead. Good. Now you can keep... Yeah, see? Really? Are you that ridiculous, Minecraft? Okay, I thought I lost one. Sorry. Tend to get a little frustrated with the lead sometimes. Yeah, see? Really? It's just gone? I lost the lead. Everything's gone. Nothing can happen. Right? It just... It's so ridiculous sometimes. So now I don't have the other bird. And I don't have the other lead. Okay, found the lead, but not the bird. Whatever, let's go. They were both the same color anyway, so... We're almost there. We're almost there. I do not have a boat. I do have a bed. Let's do the boat thing with this tree. Oh, there he is. There you go. Okay, whatever. You know, you just never know, I guess. Ah, Vigil, put them in the boat, then lead on the boat. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. And the bird is on your shoulder. Yes, there's... Folks, you can tell I'm very experienced at taking back parrots. What was I doing? Making the boat. There we go. There we go. Look at that, huh? There we go. I think I'm going to need another one. There we go. Get in the boat. Thank you. Now, how do you get them off your shoulder? It'd be nice if you just stayed on your shoulder. Like you could click a button and he just stays there permanently. I wouldn't mind that. But that's not the case. Trust me. Collect that. Why am I collecting that? Well, remove and replenish. There we go. See, I cut down one tree, it planted two. So that sun's going down. Let's go ahead and take a nap and we'll just get over to that portal. See where it takes us. Most likely the worst possible spot in the Nether. The Crimson Forest, right? With hogs all around me. I guess hoglins, you call them a hoglin. Sleep, sleep. Jump to get him off. Oh, okay. There we go. Can we get you in the boat here? Hey, in the boat? You're ridiculous, dude. Just go in the boat. Seriously. Alright, we're just going to sleep first. I feel like one of you get a cookie. Just saying. Oh, really? Really? And now he... Oh my gosh. Thank you for the jump tip. Appreciate that. Come on, you can do it. You can do it too. Yes, this is your new home forever until you come home with me. You're ridiculous. Bro. You and I have a little issue here, I can tell. Thank you. Thank you. And then can I get in the boat and just pull him? Probably not. Didn't think so. We got two boats. Hey, I'm pulling two boats. Not bad. Fine, let's go. Just don't get caught on anything. Dare I say this is a lot easier? So do we just leave him in the boat the whole time and pull him through the Nether like this too as well? Which can be, you know, that's that tunnel's a little bit wider than, you know, 1 block wide. You can use the lead to fly. Oh, with the boat, really? That's awkward. As long as it works, I guess. Let's see what we got here. I don't mind these, you know, these areas with the portals, and then we just kind of move around in the nether, too, as well. I mean, it's a functional way. Very functional. Yeah, you guys can not intervene with what I'm doing. Talking to the squids here. Ooh. Ooh. Let's take care of this problem now. Thank you. Come on. Really? You just like hanging out there, huh? Okay, whatever. You're there, so it's good. You can fly while dragging the boat. Let's see what happens then. Oh, that's a cool picture. Hello. Yeah, it broke again on me. That's all right. I mean, the boat deal's fine. We can still drag them, you know, and I don't mind that. Thank you. Okay, you folks, I mean, the one good thing is they're in the boat, they're not going anywhere. The one bad thing is we really have to build out the portal. Interesting. So we got 1, 2, 3 here, so that's not the end of the world. Well, that's a cool picture. He continues to drown. That was okay. I mean, I have not the respiration 3, so yeah, I get a few moments underwater. There's the box. Let's see what's in the box. Hopefully. Folks, this is why you have a toolbox. This is why you have a toolbox. And I already have a flint and steel on me that's ready to use, so we're good. 1, 2, 3, and let's take this one. Actually, we don't have to take that one. Let's take this one out. Let's get the crying obsidian. There's no reason why not to collect lots of crying obsidian. All right, now, folks, now we're getting into it's 4.5 hours. I'm still messing around with parrots. Found a jungle, though. We'll take that, and we'll go ahead and fill this in now. There we go. Excuse me. Boom, 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 boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yikes. Bro, that netherrack is like butter. Sorry, like a hot knife through butter. There we go. Okay, this is not going to happen. That's not the last thing I'm doing. I mean, I guess I can pull them out. I do have the lead, but let's get... There we go. See? Not bad. And that water will flow in for a second, and then we'll just say, bye-bye, water. And, you know, I wasn't going to take it out, but might as well keep it. There we go. Let's see what we can do. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You want to make it a square or a rectangle? Or why not? All right, guys, I will be right back, okay? Oh, wow. Need to stretch, sorry. Okay, now, look at all this extra. Extra. Let's do, we need this. Thank you. Thank you. We need that. There we go. And I'm not gonna lie. Or do I ever lie? That's an interesting phrase, right? That I kind of say it a lot too. I'm not gonna lie, and then you say something afterwards. I'm being a little too technical. Sorry. Let's go here, and I'm gonna drop another ender chest. Why? Because this is an important spot for me, right? So there we go. We'll do that. And I'm not gonna lie. we're gonna change out. That's the weapon box, Vigil. We want the armor box. Come on, pay attention. There we go. Oh, it's raining. How convenient. At least we get to sleep. That's the convenient part. Use the chest to stick what you need, what you don't need, right? Yeah, we'll be okay. I'll be okay. I mean, I'm gonna... It's not much here I need. Well, this stuff is quite nice, but... Sometimes you just gotta take a chance. And I'm gonna put that and that there. That's good. We'll put... We already have that. Really, it's this, right? This is what... That's why I wanted the empty to go boom, boom. We don't need that. Those are nice. Anything else is... I mean, yes, this is all important, but I'm thinking I'm going to be okay. We already have that, so... It's that delay. I said that before you put down your ender chest. Yeah, there's always a slight delay there. I've noticed that. Boom, boom, and boom. Here we go. Yeah, see, designer, looking good. All right. Let's eat. Okay, so you know it'd be nice if there was an actual jungle temple in there, just so it meant something, you know, to have a ender portal, not an end portal, but a anyway, a portal by here to get here easily. Sorry. Should I hop on Minecraft? That's always an easy decision. Hopping on Minecraft is always a yes. Playing Minecraft is always a yes. Okay, we're okay here. This is not the end of the world. We do have some, you know, we do have some times where we might get shot at with an arrow. But other than that, I think we're okay. Ooh. So is that looks like a nether fortress. Now, is that a nether fortress we've been to? Maybe. That negative 300 by negative 199 is interesting. And remember, folks, 27 by 3, or no, 23 by 7. You know, about a 10 block radius around that point. And I want to say Y level 39. Y53. So yeah, digging down a little bit. Look at the top right front. Yeah, right here. And then top left, there's something up there. That looks like a ghast. But again, they're not moving. The simulation distance is only at 12. So I'm good. Ha! You sounded like my friend for a sec, yeah? So this right front here, or that's left front, but this right front. That's called a lot of lava. Maybe a lava lake, a lava ocean. Who knows? Who knows? Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm kind of hanging out here, not too sure what to do here, but we'll figure it out. I figured out what to do with him, right? Gone. Just gone. Get out of here. I want to say I want to lower myself down now versus later. But I'm thinking if I have to go this direction... Which I don't. That's good, because that's the lava lake / ocean, whatever you want to call it. So, okay, so the Z coordinate does descend. That's good. Don't walk into the lava. Fire protection is... I do have that, so... But at the end, but let's not walk in the lava and test it. Might be better off going back home from the ocean. Maybe. Now the challenge is in. If I go home in the overworld and deal with every biome possible, I mean, there is a lot of water between it all. I think we'll be fine. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I'm not wasting my arrow on them. I want to say it's this direction then, too. So it's like there. Let me see. Oh, no. Are you kidding me? It's that direction? That's fine. If it's that direction, then my friends, I want to go towards that fortress. Just kind of check it out on the way. The parrots are fine. They're in the boat. Yeah, I'm okay with this. And just in case, you know, we just go... Man, it's 300 by 200. That's all we need to come back towards. But I'll hit a snapshot like that. That's a hot foot there. Oh. Hey, guys. Yeah, you're burning me. I get it. Is there... Maybe I can lower myself? Let me see. Ah! There goes the portal. Wow. Gotcha. Okay. Jeez. Are you serious? I mean, that was, like... Let's get in the way, right? Ducky, how long am I gonna stream for? It's hit or miss now. I always strive for 3 hours and then sometimes go 11. Who knows? It's kind of how I feel and how my body feels, right? Yeah, that was nice, Black Scorpion. That was nice. Thank you. Let's see. Kind of walk over here. I think I want to dig out that sand so it's easy to walk around a little bit. Just kind of make the area a little bit more vigil ready instead of skeleton and gas ready. So really, I was gonna say I don't have that shovel. That was gonna be annoying. So I was thinking I was gonna lose it. So if we do this, and we take this down a little bit, right? Stay on this level. What, it's 52. We're still about, what, 52, 42, 32, so 15 blocks away from the Y level we need. Kind of guessing on that. I didn't do the math, but it's close. Be nice to have a lot of netherrack. Interesting. Don't have that. Making it worse here. I hear you. I hear you. Oh, look at that. It's stuck right there.
Oh, at least it despawned. That's good. Better put up a wall around the portal. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Another rack one won't really do me that good that well though. But so I think I can do something with that though, right? Kind of mine that down. Is that a basalt block, right? Basalt block. Let's not expose this just yet. I thought that lava was gonna come in on me. Literally mining basalt. Okay, I need that. We'll take a little pain. That's fine. Whee! 14 is 14. That's the way it works. We'll start with this first. High end. You know, as many blocks as I have, and you know, as far as in my other areas, and then as many blocks as I don't have because of where I'm at now it's quite interesting. Okay, this is good. We've started a solid foundation. That's where you want to start at, folks. Get that foundation in, and life can happen much better. All right, I heard you whining. Yes. Get Mr. Sad Gasp, Angry Gasp, whatever you want to be called now. I heard you whining. Come back here. Come around. I'm trying to wait till you, do something interesting. So maybe this lava is not needed. We'll crouch down. And we'll just kind of, you know, start taking it out. Correctly. My back is turned. Probably not the best way to be doing this. Okay, yes. Things might spawn here, but things were gonna spawn here anyway, so it really doesn't matter at this point. Pour the bucket of water over the lava. It's not gonna work, it's the nether. Right? It just, like, the water goes away. It burns up. That much I know. Look at this, huh? Ooh, that's easy to get. Ooh, there's more. But wait, there's more. So now I'm curious. We'll be here for a little bit, folks. I do apologize if it's a little redundant, but we do what we do. Soul sand, soul soil. Doesn't matter. I don't need either. Oh, I hear you. To my left. Oh, I hear you too. There's gotta be a better way than this, than collecting basalt. There is. Let me just kind of get rid of this first.
and we'll go back to the overworld. There we go. See, we got a little bit of action here. I think we got something to work with. Just the more I take down, the more, you know, spawnable spots I leave. Yeah, let's do this. I got a better idea. Let's take this. Let's kind of put this back where it was, in a sense. So, there we go. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom. There we go. And we'll take this. Slip it right there. I think we're good. I hear you. Don't know where you're at, but I hear you. Sounds like around here somewhere in my headphones I'm wearing. I do have directional sound on. So it... I saw him. I saw a tail right there. Right here. Right here. Oh, come on. Thank you. You die. Thank you. There goes the gas tier. I want to say I saw a gas tier, but there's some. Just some XP. We're fine. We can leave that alone. There we go. How about we do that? Vigil, are we friends? So far, yeah, sure. I mean, why wouldn't we be? We seem to be getting along okay, right? I would think so. Friends of the channel, right? We're all friends. YouTube friends, anyway, right? Hey, just in time for the sun to come up. Great news. Oh, wait a minute. Is that... It is! It is! That's coral over there. I'm tired of flying. Oh, if that's coral over there, that means... Sniffer egg? A possibility of a sniffer egg. Yes. Folks, we finally got a reason why we need to come back here. Great news. Great news. See? It all works out. More jungles too. Oh yeah, this is awesome. So now I know we're gonna get distracted here, but I already dug out tunnels in the Nether today, so I feel like, you know, we can look for a... I think it's like a I don't know if you call it an ancient ruins, but it is a ruins, and then maybe you can get that sniffer egg from some you know, in the ruins area. I don't see that here, but we're still doing good here though. This is great news, folks. Yeah. Okay, I'm just looking. I'm looking. I'm not seeing. Yeah, if we could find some ruins, there's a good chance of uncovering a sniffer egg. It's not really a big deal, but hey, coral reef is pretty awesome. Just needs to be bigger. So the warm ocean, it's basically where you find these. So there's a chance of it, you know, going off that direction, or tropical fish too as well. Okay. Uh so it's not necessarily the coral reef, it's more the warm ocean biome, right? And that's what we're in, warm ocean. So wow, what if oh, that would be absolutely awesome. Of course we need 2 sniffer eggs, but just saying. One's big time. Okay. Yeah, that's not working. I mean, all that you can see the different color. See, this is. I want to say this is this cold or lukewarm, or where's it at? Wow, day 2900. That's interesting. 2909. Yeah. Well, it's a river, I guess. That's not helping us. So it's a river that pushes into a warm ocean biome. That's fine. So let's go straight for a minute and see if we can find any kind of ruins in here. Maybe flying was a little bit better, but yeah, we're good. They're not that difficult to spot if they're around, right? They have to generate. Yet another ruined portal. If I did the math right, that might get us closer. I'm not sure. I'd have to do the math though. Okay, so okay, those are sea pickles there. That's why it's lit up, and we're still in a warm ocean biome. That's absolutely awesome. Just want to double check. So here's more. Is that the same one? Maybe it is. I don't know. It's yeah, I got distracted. I'm not gonna lie though, this is way more exciting, you know, looking for ruins for a sniffer egg than it is, you know, digging another nether tunnel. Just saying. I'll be completely honest there. Ooh, what's that? What's that? Another ruined portal? Yes, it is. That's not gonna help us. It's not a that's a nether ruined portal, not the ruins. I don't know. What would happen? Hey, there's a boat here. Should we try to raise this? Like bring pistons at the below and just push it all up? That'd be awesome if you could do that. Probably could. There's got to be a way. There's always a way in Minecraft. Just gonna check. I just, you know, you never know what you can find in there. Whee! Nothing. Hey, there's a book and a feather. I don't have any copper anyway. Anyway, whatever. Okay. That's all important stuff. Don't worry, but it's just not important for me anymore. Isn't there one right here too? Yes. Last one. Yeah, I'm greedy. Just to say we got something. It was one of those trees that signal that you might have a there's a lush cave underneath. So that was interesting. But folks, that is neither here nor there. Come on. We got this warm ocean and there's not one set of ruins. Whatever happened to the parrots? Oh, they're hanging out in the boat waiting for us. Back at the nether portal. Lots of tropical fish. That's good, and that's where they would be. What is... No. None of this is working out. Well, it's quite possible to get a warm ocean biome and no ruins. It's very possible, actually. That is hilarious. There's another boat right there. Generally, like right here, where it's like really open. That's kind of where you see them, the ruins. But not for this particular warm ocean biome. Well, I'm not saying they're not here. I just don't see any. There's a beehive right over there. I mean, it's really obvious. Uh, oh, that's interesting. So I've been here, right? I had to have. Nobody comes by here and puts a torch on there, right? I mean, trust me, the Minecraft gods did not make that happen. I guarantee you. So that was me. So I've already been in this area, which is good, and that's why I like marking those areas like that. What is that? No, that's just the sea floor or whatever you want to call it. Well, that could be a disappointment, but we won't take it as such. That was you. Yeah. Guess what? No bed on us, and it's getting dark. Guess we'll have to open up an ender chest and use one of my mini beds. Can we get somewhere soon rather than later? Oh boy. Kind of want to be ready here. I would like to be ready. Let's put it that way. Uh-oh. Little disruption there. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let's go here, here, and we're going to go here, and we're going to drop this bed right there and take a nap. Oh, boy. My friends, I feel like my eyes are on fire. I definitely need some, probably need some rest here. But I'm just so, like, stuck on trying to find... It's just not. It's not here. Sad times. Sad times. Here's a challenge. You spawn here, and you can't go off to those areas. Alright. So, we could leave that bed here. I don't know why I would, but, I'm not too worried about it. We can spawn back at the base if we, It's not going to hurt anything. I do know this. I probably should have kept the bed on me, but that's fine. Let's fly back. You got some fish? I'm gonna go here, here. You know what I should do is heal my elytra. I should do a try not to laugh video. That's interesting. I don't know if I can do that. That's a personal challenge. I'm always laughing. Somehow, some way. Huh. Black Scorpion, you should let Ducky know about the who's that person that just really engaged me with the laugh, right? He's like, change your laugh, change your laugh. I literally have a subscriber who like a few weeks that was his statement, change your laugh, change your laugh. I mean, he was being nice. It wasn't like a bad thing that he was doing. It was just kind of, you know, just playing around stuff, but it was just funny. It was really funny. I remember that. Change your laugh. I want to say it was Ty. I think his name's Ty, I believe. So we're ready to fly. We got some rockets. Yeah, Black Scorpion, Ty something. Yep. uh We're gone. Ah, it's a little easier to see in the water from up here. That's not going to help us. Although we can get some more sponges. We do have our potion of an invisibility, so that would be interesting. I do not want to work with that ocean monument at this point. We all know my experience with the ocean monuments. And I feel like I boated across all this stuff too, right? Which is, you know, it's fine. It just, once again. I feel like we're on the outer edge here. There's no ruins in this warm ocean area. However, guess what? We do have a coral reef by us now. I mean, so we can get all those colors. So that's absolutely awesome. Once again, the flower on the cactus is really nice. I like that. I am not wasting a rocket. Sorry. We're just not doing it. I'm not getting low, but I'm getting low as far as me not being by my supply of rockets. The ender chest has a little bit, only like less than a stack. So let's there you are. How you doing? Let's make sure we do that. Say they're here. They're so happy too. Yeah, right. There we go. Let me do this. Where's the... Put everything in the shulker box that we're gonna bring back, I guess. These things we can use later. Nothing else. I mean, it matters, but we don't need to fill over A shulker box. I want to say it goes there. Green bean and that's interesting. Random, but interesting. Okay. Yeah, I got some. What time is it now? Wow, folks, we've eclipsed the 5 hour mark by 18 minutes. 18 minutes over 5 hours today. I came here to get more blocks, and I saw the coral, and I was like, "Oh, yay!" Right? And I really need to go to an area and dig out some stone. It's what I wanted to do, and I did do it. What do we got? Can we get a few stacks here? Yeah, let's see what we can do here. Kind of split in between the jungle here. I wonder if this is probably a sparse jungle. And hey, there's those. Are these the pigs? Yeah, right on. I think we saw them already, but you know, a much better look than just a regular looking pig. Yes, sirree. Oh, still got 3 hours. Yeah, well, I have an opportunity to stream tomorrow, folks, only because don't have to work. So I have a day off tomorrow, so I plan on, now that I'm saying that on the stream, I do plan on streaming tomorrow. So I don't know if we need to go, go an epic 12-hour stream. Look at those right there. The wolves, too. Anyway, so tomorrow is, I feel like that's going to happen, too, as well. Maybe tomorrow afternoon sometime. And I could do some off-camera work, maybe dig that tunnel off-camera. But this is where I need to be right here. This is what's... Ooh. Just in case we need a brush, right? Just saying. The beauty of Minecraft, wherever you're at, you can always get what you need, to a point. I mean, as far as survival resources, you can always get those, right? I feel like you can go anywhere in Minecraft and you can survive. I mean, I guess you can't, well, go to the void. You could die there. I don't know about surviving. But anyway, you folks know what I'm talking about. You know, I think you understand what I'm trying to say. What do we got going here? We have 61. I feel like multiple stacks are necessary. I feel like I wanted to make it cobblestone, but too late now. We got some copper now, so it's not... We had copper at the base. But we only have one brush on us, so it's... Now we have the ability to make a brush if we need to. Well, I guess we still need the feathers, but anyway. It seems like chickens are hard to find. I got less than 4 hours of sleep last night. Uh-oh. Yeah, sleep's important. Sleep's important for the body. I'm not saying I don't stay up late and not get enough sleep, but I do know it's important for the body. Okay, we'll sleep here. This looks like a good spot to sleep. And 2 stacks might be okay. I don't know. We'll find out. Those dogs, man. See those dogs? Oh, wolves, sorry. But they're over there. No bones. That's all right. And we have, like, several stacks. In fact, I have so many stacks that I cannot count them. Because there's so many of them. That's fine. I'll just have to worry about it later. Awkward. What do we do here? That goes there. There we go. Rotten flesh goes there. That goes here. And as long as we have one we can pull down, we're good. There we go. Now we got some, we can build out our nether area now. And that's great news. I mean, if it was beginning game, we came here and found that, I'd be so excited. So excited. That'd be great. So we got bamboo growing. It's not going to be much around here unless I find... Ooh, look at that. Look at that over there. Yeah, that looks cool. Let's fly over there. I don't land there, but that's... Oh, this is awesome looking. Folks, this is absolutely fabulous. Look at that. That is a great look right there. There's those feathers. That is a great generation. I mean, I've seen some good generations before in Minecraft, but this one's good. And that cave right there is just, it's so round looking, you know, at the top. The arch is just awesome looking. No way. There's always something that just, you know, curiosity killed the cat. Me being the cat. Just saying. Oh, is that a village on top of the... wow. Okay, maybe I saw that already, but it's just a different view. But these, that's... Wow, I can't... Let's go here. I just... Sometimes just, you know, being able to see things is awesome. Whee! Yeah, look at that. That is... I don't think I've ever seen anything like that. Well, I have, but maybe not in my world. I mean, look at that. Is perfect almost. There's nothing wrong with that cave system right there. In fact, let's get a picture. Let's get a picture without the hotbar. Folks, we're snapping pictures. Just saying. Something like... I feel like these trees here, I can't point out them because I don't have my crosshairs, but those trees right in the middle there, not the birch tree, but the 2 or 3 oak trees that are there, kind of go off and then to the left. I feel like they're in the way, but we'll snap a picture anyway. Oh, look what we found. Over to the left there. That is awesome. The, what do we call that biome? Something pink biome. I forget what that biome's called. That right there. Right in the middle of the screen. What is that? Cherry blossom. Cherry blossom biome. Yay, that's what it is. Okay. It takes me a minute, but I get it. I get it. Sometimes. Love the leaf debris. That is just, I like that little addition too. I just think that works. I mean, good for survival. I mean, I believe you can burn that. You can cook things with it. I mean, it's, you know, you need a lot of it, but hey, if you need it, if you're in a pinch, you can collect some leaves and burn them up. Just saying. Yeah, that is like, I'm curious. I want to go in there, but I just feel like it's not the right time to. Boom, 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 boom. You know, living in a cherry blossom biome might make sense. Well, I guess we're gonna go over there. We just keep getting further and further away. Oh, look at that cave, too. Solid. Look at that. That is great news. Or a great look. Oh, look at the village. Oh, look at the... Oh, come on. This is ridiculous. How it's awesome. That's a great location. Folks, this is a... It's so great, we're going to adopt it. We have to. No way. We have to adopt this location. Look at this. What are the chances, right? What are the chances? Get the river coming through. This good cave system right here in the valley. We got the village and then the cherry blossom at the top, at the peak. Then we got buzzy bees as well. Wow. Wow. No way. And then the ruined portal. Yeah, yeah. See? We're just gonna start over right here. This would have been an awesome spawn. I mean, I've seen areas like this not in my worlds. I want to say this is like probably one of the better finds in one of my worlds, right? So like that's look at that. That's just asking. That is just asking for a large house of something or something to be built there, right? Look at that. It's all open, ready to go. There's the the little hill that goes up to the top. There's the tree. You could have your house here and then right? And the cherry blossom biome just seems to stretch back a little bit. That's nice. For a little bit there. That's awesome. Oh, and don't forget about the pumpkin patches. I would say that's the most key. That's key. You got 3 of them. 1, 2, and 3. More bees. Ah, it's ridiculous. What are we gonna do here? Except just keep talking about it. All right, let's do this. Just want to see how far this stretches back. That's not bad. It's pretty large. And these look like, oh, it's another village. It's nice. These look like not warm, right? Like not warm ocean. So probably just deep ocean. So that's not really going to help us right now. It might. I just not intrigued enough to go over there. So let's do this. Now, in the end, folks, the purpose of the live was to do a bunch of things randomly, and that's what we're kind of doing right now. So I feel like I'm sticking to the theme. I like this spot though. We got all the poppies, and you got your one oak tree. It seems like to be medium size, you know. And then we just look at this right here, folks. Look at this. This can't be stopped. That right there. Look at that. I bet you that goes all the way down too. All the way down to the bottom. Some try to get a little closer so that closes in. Whatever. With the lava. And yeah. That's wow. Okay. Well, that concludes our tour of large, beautiful views. There we go. And look, we even got a donkey to boot. Hey, buddy. You want to come home with me too? Ooh, I guess not. We're out of here. Although I can, I'll just leave you here, and maybe if I set up shop here, you can live here in the accommodations I build. Okay? I like donkeys. Donkeys are fun. You can put the chests on them, right? And then drag them. Oh, we got little rabbits. Nice. Little rabbits. Hey. Oh, you like me because of my carrots. How cute. You do. Looks like a family. Please don't follow me. And in fact, I guess you're going to hang out here because I need to sleep. Where are we at, folks? 5.5? No. 5.5 hours. 5.5 hours. Oh, the little baby bunny. Yeah, I'm not feeding you my golden carrots. Sorry. It's not going to happen. All right, Ducky. Appreciate you hanging out today. You're welcome back at any time. I generally stream on the weekends. Let's see. Yeah, that is. I just gotta do it. I gotta put that portal back together. It has to happen, folks. This spot is epic in my eyes. Epic. One more time. Epic. And look at the baby bunny. Look at that. Little baby bunny hanging out, loving me lots. Maybe. I think you just like my carrots, and that's it, huh? Huh, that's the truth there. You have a good night, Ducky. Thank you so much again. Appreciate you. The donkey's over there. He's trying to follow me too. He's like, no, don't leave, Vigil. And I was like, I gotta go. Look at this. The other bunny's gonna come over, maybe. All right. Story time's over. And this is it just always wanted a spot like this in my world. This is great news. Like this here is just solid. Absolutely just something I've always wanted. Meadow. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. The meadow. That's right. That makes sense. Sheep. Bed, cows, trees, cleric, caves, soft landing, horses, floating things in the air. Folks, this village is obviously practicing some kind of magic, all right? This is right. They have to be doing something. I'm gonna question them on that. I mean, look at that. Look where their cleric building is at. Like pillared up here on this little block, this hill. Like they're in control. I don't know. Oh, you like carrots too. Can I breed you with carrots, or do I have to tame you first? Probably have to tame you first. I don't know. I'm not going to worry about that. It's a distraction. Oh, look at the waterfall. I guess I saw that, but haven't. Nice. More flowers. Ouch. Ooh, ouch. Ooh, ow, ouch. What we got in here for? What you got for me? Another lodestone. That's great news. And look at this. Golden carrot replenishment. Not bad. Not bad. My friends, I'm going to stop it right here. Why? Because this is a good spot to stop it at. I do have my other coordinates written down where the parrots are at. So we kind of randomized everything, but I'm really glad we found this area. There's nothing wrong with this area. Not sure what I'm gonna do exactly with it, but I wouldn't mind, off the top of my head, that spot up there, if we were to build just a medium-sized house, maybe even perhaps large, and be able to look down upon this, I think that would be really nice. That would be really, really nice, Of course, that's another work in progress, but I think it's a great idea too as well. Folks, I really appreciate y'all hanging out, especially Black Scorpion. Appreciate you hanging out for a while here. I mean, most of the time you've been here. Ducky, thank you. You're new to the stream, so I appreciate you hanging out. Thank you so much. And everyone else that kind of hung out today with me, thank you. I really appreciate it. And let's do this soon. And like I said, I'm probably gonna do another live tomorrow. I do got some free time on my hands, and it sounds like we got a bunch to do now. So I'm gonna figure it all out. Nice little mansion on top of the hill. Absolutely, friend. Absolutely. I like that. That's a great idea. So I'll start doing some research for that, and definitely gonna get this portal together, on the next stream and whatnot. So, and there'll probably be a few things I do off camera. Maybe I can always dig that nether tunnel, right, for the parrots off camera. It's a little bit easier. Black Scorpion, thank you as always, my friend. Thank you. Folks, y'all take care now, and I'll see you soon. Bye-bye. Oh, and by the way, thanks for any likes, new subs, and current subs, and any comments being made. Thank you so much. Appreciate y'all. Bye-bye.